Okay, there we go. Hooray! Oh boy, hope I don't have to move this too much. Yeah, I'm at a weird angle. Okay, we're good. I swear, every time I get set up, it's always like slightly off, you know? I swear, it's like I got the new desk. I've had this new desk for a while now, and I'm very used to it now, but I'm still getting used to setting it up for stream because it's just slightly off height-wise from what I've been doing for the last few years. So it's still a little confusing. Alrighty, well, we're gonna get right into it today. I'll yap while we're going, but last time we made a lot of progress. We got some equipment. We got the gravity suit was the big one I remember, along with the power bomb. I can check the inventory when we get in, but I'm trying to see how much I remember from last time without checking. Thermal vision. We were able to finish the part with thermal vision because I died the first time I went in. I believe we also got the ice. Yeah, the ice gun. We got the ice laser. Yeah, that's the ice laser. Yeah, because now we have the 3 visions, which is cool. Okay. Where was I going again? Fortunately, I don't recall where I was going. I just remember that... Oh, wait, there's this door up here I don't think I can get up to yet. But we were trying to find... What were we trying to find? Oh, we're in the Phazon mines, that's why. That's right, because we're in the mines now. And I am just remembering that I am now remembering how much stress I was having looking for a save room. Yeah, that's right, because Luke told me to turn back around because I was really stressed out last time because I died. I think I died once or twice last time, and if I had died at that point, I would have lost like 30-ish minutes of progress. And I think that would have just made me quit. Yeah, I'm remembering now how tired I was. I was not with it last time. I am thinking about why I was so... Hey, thank you for the lurk, Loki. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. Today seems to be a good one. Ah. Oh, God. That is the wrong button. Which one's my... Oh, God. Brain, work with me here. Where's my missiles? Oh, I'm out of them. That's why. I was firing... Oh, no wonder I wasn't getting any missiles. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need to take this really slow then. That's okay. Hey, Narachnum, hope things are well today. I got missiles finally. Perish. He didn't die. Well, that's awkward. Alright, we're good. Hope things are well today, though. Hope you had a good weekend. Personally, my weekend, pretty good. I got to relax for a while. I did get started on grinding for Shin Megami Tensei 5 for that big finale. And I did learn something, that there's apparently a 3rd secret super boss for that game. Because there's 3 secret bosses. One of them, I found out what one of them has a requirement that made me just kind of, I don't really scratch my head per se, but just kind of realize, am I that committed to the bit to do something like that? Doing alright. At the moment, Sunday closing right now. Oh, very good. Ow. Okay, that's one down. Kind of feels like whatever ammo they're shooting at me, I need to shoot back at them. Maybe that's what it is? I forgot. Okay. Taking a lot of hits, but that's okay. We'll make it happen. It's okay. Okay. Whew. Warming up still. It's okay. I'll make it. Oh. Nice. Oh, there's a... Oh, I see. There's a thing down here. Okay. I was not paying attention to the floor. I was just admiring it. Oh. Good puzzle design. I don't know why, but it's just like... Oh, I see what you're supposed... Oh, I'm a fool. I see. You're supposed to go through... You're supposed to use this to go around them instead of being an idiot and just brute forcing it. Oh, I see. Oh, they're dead now, so that's fine. Ah. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Oh, I didn't notice it, but... Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't really hurt me to be an idiot sometimes, but it's not really being an idiot. It's just me not noticing. Then again, now I should probably investigate that. Why didn't I notice that? Because I'm thinking about it. Why didn't my game design brain think about it? And I guess it's because there hasn't been yet an opportunity to explicitly do something like that. You know, to try and use like not really stealth per se, but misdirection, I guess would be the way to put it. Yeah, actually, this is exactly what I mean. It's like, I don't think we've had a moment yet where... Ow. We haven't really had a lot of instances where the objective is to be fighting them indirectly. Okay. I'll just wait until they kill him. Alright, cool. And now, I can fight them. Eat. Oh god. There we go. There we go. That does make the job a fair bit easier, doesn't it? Whee. Oh. Yeah, I remember some things about what we were doing, but not everything. I at least remember the general lore that a Phazon meteor crashed onto the planet and royally beefed the entire ecology. And then, because of that, we have multiple problems, including the Talon 4 specific version of the Metroid. That kind of just seem like normal Metroids, but they look a little different because they're 3D. Incoming scan data. Spectral analysis complete. Spectral increase at Talon site. Game, I understand. I get the concept. Thank you. Okay, what is it? What is it telling me right now? Talon Overworld. Okay, so it wants me to... So wait, does it want me to go back all the way back up there? But I'm in the mines, though. How do I... Am I not supposed to be here? Are you telling me I got all the way down here and then I only find out now that I'm not supposed to be here? That seems to be what it's telling me. Oh, crap. Alright, let's get out of here. Just alright, let's get out of here. Well, that sucks. Well, that's a kind of sad thing to find out, isn't it? That is one thing I am finding a little confusing, is that sometimes you're put in front of an area, right? Like, I was led down into these mines by the level design, and then I've essentially been told by the game, by the game's, you know, by the game's hint system, that I've been actually going the wrong way multiple times over. Which is kind of a weird thing to have happen. I definitely have noticed some weird hinks in this game's design that I think it's actually I think it might be a symptom of the series having to be translated to 3D for the first time. Oh god. Okay, I just have to fight him. I don't want to, but I kind of have to at this point. I love that one thing that I have found that is difficult for me is that I'm so used to Fusion and Dread, where you can fire missiles very fast. Because you can fire missiles very fast in that game. Whereas in this game, missiles fire very slowly. I don't really know why they even slowed it down either, because it doesn't seem like it would be any better if missiles fired that much faster. Because enemy windows are so tight anyway. I think it would only just make it manageable, not easy. Okay. How the blazes do I get out of here? Up there. Hmm? Oh, up there. Wait, how do I get out of here then? I don't... Okay, wait. Let me scan. What am I looking at here? What the... Do any of you tell me how to get out of here? Keeping of pets has been suspended. Okay, bouts of Phazon madness, which makes sense, given that Phazon is not meant for the body. I don't think anything that lives is supposed to be near Phazon. Just in general, that seems to be the the general gist I have understood about Phazon is that if it's near a living creature, it shouldn't be. Categorically, not a good idea. Okay, so we have to do this platforming challenge to get out of here. Okay. Thank goodness they have a way out of here, because I would have been very upset if I got stuck. Alrighty. Well, we gotta get out. Well, we have to leave the mines, just 100%. Kind of a shame that there's not even, that they don't even have like a, like an early light, battery. Or something, you know? Like a battery would be cool, you know? Ow. I jumped really wrong on that one. Ow. Yeah, I think some of the level design had some hiccups with how do you translate this style of game to 3D. And this is one of those games that I think was doing it first, right? Unless I'm mistaken, right? It kind of feels like this game is the one that kickstarted at least the 3D side of doing this sort of stuff. And there were other games doing similar things, though. You know, the interconnectedness of the maps and the ways in which you would do. I guess the thing with Metroidvania is essentially it's just okay. Key, a power up could be described as a key, right? And if you're describing power ups as keys, then theoretically this game is a selection of keys and doors, right? And your objective is to find the order of key to door. That's kind of like the, you know, the general. It's very reductive of the actual of what's actually going on in one of these games, but that's basically what it is, right? But instead of it being a traditional here's a key, here's a door, like I think a lot of horror games like that is, you know, here's a million keys and here's your million doors. Oh crap, I forgot. This place is full of gas. Forgot. Okay, now we gotta get out of here. Okay, I see the exit. Okay, and just to make sure we get the trip home, safe. Yeah, I can shoot some of these things down to get some health back, so we can sit for a moment and get ourselves some health. Which is cool. I appreciate that this lets you recharge. It's slow, but it is consistent, so we can take that. It does feel a bit silly though to just sit here shooting these orbs for a while. It's not exactly target practice when you have auto lock, you know? When you have a lock-on button that keeps you aimed at it at all times, it's not exactly target practice because you know, it's just pressing both triggers at the same time. I do think the control scheme having the update so you can have the triggers be the lock-on and shooting buttons, definitely a welcome addition. When it's left trigger and A, it feels far clunkier. Like, it already feels a bit weird because it's the, you know, first-person shooter on a GameCube controller type thing. I actually have another one like this that's a Tom Clancy game that you can play on the GameCube. It's exactly as jank as you might think a first-person shooter of like mid-2000s would be. It did have some really cool stuff though. I did like the loadouts you could do with it. It was simplified, sure, but it was nice. And just build up a bunch of the orbs and see if I can't get like a cluster. Whew. Yeah, I spent the weekend working on Shin Megami Tensei 5. I was trying to get some of the grinding done before the next stream. I did also find out that in order to unlock there's like a boss fight you can do that's like a secret one. The information online is conflicting. But it says that as long as you have a save file that is cleared, you can see the fight. And then there's also one source that says that you need to have a save file that's beaten the true neutral ending. So I don't actually know what the truth is, but I'm gonna do the true neutral ending just to be like, you know, guarantee it. You know, it's like, because one says have a clear save file, one says, you know, don't do that. However, I'm not doing the clear save file with the save file from stream. No. I'm doing something far more perturbing. Because you can't do the true neutral ending in Vengeance. That's just not how it works. So, I am speed running the canon of creation in my free time to try and unlock this one boss fight so I can do it on stream and maybe win that. That's only a solid maybe. I don't even know if I'm good enough to do it. I have no idea if I'm ready for that. Is there any way I could turn this thing on, or... Oh, you know what? Hang on. Ventilation fan is working at minimal level. Oh, it's not even off. It's just working at a crap level. I understand. Okay, well, we're full up on health now, so that's good. I can accept that. Okay. Is this the way out? It is the way out. Okay, cool. Yep. Okay, question. Before I start running off... Okay, it's over there to the orange door, to the purple door. Oh, God, no. There we go. Ow. Okay. Well, I just filled up my health, so that's convenient. I'm grateful that I get to lose the health I just earned. There's more. Where are they? It's funny, though, that my brain inherently kind of thinks of Halo 3, comparing it to this game, rather than Halo 1 or 2. Not sure exactly why 3 is my touch point with this one. I think it's mainly... It might be because of the way that the ragdolls happen. Like, and the weight of it. I was thinking at least a small part of it would be the... Oh, they're just running into walls. Hello. Oh, he's dead. Whew, okay. That's a W. Score 1 for the Fox. Alright. Where am I going? Oh, you know what? I should probably show this off before I lose the chance to. I did make myself a helmet. I haven't had a chance to use it yet. And its 3D rendering is a bit strange. But, behold. I'm wearing like the worst... It's not even the Varya suit. I feel like I'm wearing like the Zero suit. Or not the Zero suit. It's like the suit that you get at the beginning of every game. My helmet looks so bad. No, you know what? No, I'm looking at it more. No, this looks fine. I will say, as somebody who chronically wears glasses, it does suck to wear glasses and helmets together. It's actually why I don't think I could ever ride a bicycle. Or not bicycle. Well, bikes too, but motorcycles specifically. Because I rely on my glasses too much, and unless I'm mistaken, I don't think anybody makes a prescription helmet yet for motorcyclists. At least I don't think so. That would be kind of cool, though, I'll be honest. I would like it. Okay, well, that's fine. Tally-ho, lads. Ow. I've been trying to get a bit more experimental with the speech bubble. You know, just putting weird stuff in it. Is that a Metroid? Oh, it is a Metroid. It's a bit of a problem. I will say, I have not seen missiles. I haven't had any missiles in a while. Okay, how do I... How do I get back out of here? Talon Overworld South. Okay, so I need to go... The uppermost white door. There's a door right there that apparently leads down there. So it's across the way from me? Be over there, right? No, it's up there. Oh, I see. How do I get up there? How do I get up to that one? Huh. So, what does this tell me? Pretty much nothing. Oh, there's probably something I could scan around here that would elucidate my position. Oh, you know what? There's probably... Is it here? No. I see these little divots here. I'm wondering if I need to go in the wall somehow, but I don't know how to... He's in the walls. Think about the... Every time I say something about someone being like in the walls, I think of the twist of Black Christmas. Oh, I definitely can't make that. Oh, they just shove you off. Okay, got it. Okay, understood. Oh god, there's more than one of you? Why? Not even, just why? Declare your intent, please. Oh, good lord. Oh, got one. Got two. Okay, nice. Huh. Okay. So I need the gold one to be lined up properly, but how do I know that involves... I know I have to turn these in a certain way so I can get the pathing to be the way I want to. Let me look at this. What do I need to do in order to get that? Because this one's currently set for red. Okay. I don't know if it's possible to finish this right now, but at least going to look around and try, you know? Alright, where does gold take me now? Is it connected at all? It is not. Okay, good to know. Okay. Yeah, definitely. I think the puzzles in this game have been introduced at a bit of a clip. You know, it's a strange rhythm to put them out on. Not bad, just I think it definitely feels like they're still figuring out how to do puzzles and meter out the expected flow of a Metroid game in 3D. Hey, Etro, how's it going today? Hope things are well. I'm currently hitting my head on this thing really quick. The boy! Let me go get my boy. You can check out my cool helmet. Hydration stuff. Oh, thank you. I do need to hydrate. Last stream, I was a bit erratic about it. I was a little less than careful about my hydration. Oh, I see. I needed the power bomb. Oh, I see. Nice hat. Oh, thank you. I'm grateful for it. Oh, I see what I needed. I needed the power bomb for this crap. Oh, I might have just needed the power bomb backup. Oh wait, you know what? Actually, wait, no. This is still worth it though. Okay. So this needs to turn that way? Yes. So this needs to be facing that way. I'm a big fan of the power missile speech bubble. You're still worth it. Because you're worth it. The L'Oreal thing? L'Oreal tagline? L'Oreal, because I'm worth it. And I for some reason I only think about that tagline in the context of like the old Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge stuff, because I remember they did that joke. Man, I miss when a bridge series weren't just it's a lot of I know that one had a fair bit of like the less than say so jokes, but there were often, you know. I kind of miss when, because every time I see, oh, it's, you know, insert anime here abridged, there's always at least like 5 different like jokes that are sexual in nature, and I'm like, oh, come on, man. I don't know. It's like it's less clever writing. It's kind of just like easy, it's low-hanging fruit stuff, and I'm like, well, come on. I want to see what can be done with the medium, you know? The abridged series can do so much. You could do a lot with it. Because when it falls into genuine, you know, satire, it's like, in genuine parody, it's fun. You know what I mean? Hey, what's this thing? Oh god, this just opened up so many doors. I just realized what I picked up. That's the grapple hook. I just realized it. Aw. My brain just went through every building, every floor, every area, and I realized how many things that opens. It's bound to happen, but man, Oh, God, dude. All right. Whoa. Oh, that is nice. That is very nice. What is this? Whoa. What the? Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect that this would be what we were doing. Hi, how's it going? It's going good. How are you doing? Not seen since Super Metroid. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh. As I recall, chronologically, when I looked up this game, they said that this game was chronologically right after Super Metroid, I think. It's like, what was it? It was between this. Was it between 1 and Super that this happens? I forgot. But today's been good, Julian. I hope things are well for you. Today's been a good one. Okay, hang on. Okay. Snipe him. Hey. Nice. Okay. Crane control's now active. Ooh. Oh, wait, they're shooting at me while I'm still in the crane. Ah! Oh wait, now I can use the grapple point on the crane. Ooh. That actually is, man, like I said, this opens up way too many things for me to focus. Oh god. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good weekend. As I recall with Super Metroid, I believe that the chronology is that it was this game in the Prime universe that they, or well, whatever you want to say. Canonically, all Metroid Prime is after Metroid 1 and before Metroid 2. Okay. I see. Yeah, I know the big piece of chronology I've understood is that basically it's kind of up to the play. So no baby yet. Yeah. The thing that I've understood, oh god, up to this point when I consider Metroid is that basically if it's dependent on your theory of do you believe that they're in the same timeline or not. And it's kind of like up to the player to decide, are these all in one character, or are there two different timelines that we consider? Like Prime, is it Prime or not Prime, or is it just all one story? I think at this point, given how much work they did to make it so things work together, even with some of the as I understand, there are some retcons and stuff later. To me, that just tells me that it's fine. Oh, that's a timer. At least I thought it was a timer. What the heck was that? Let me get in there. Where does this go anyway? Oh god. I'm currently of the mind that it's one timeline. I don't know if that's heresy or not, but it seems to make sense. I don't know. And given that she loses her power-ups every single game, it kind of seems like if there's any inconsistencies between power-ups and how they work, kind of seems more like the power suit, that her suit just kind of adapts different versions of the same abilities based on the environment. As long as you forgot other M, we good. I mean, I've only heard of it. I've heard some people like it. I think if I had to guess, it might be like how I like Chain of Memories, where it came at a specific time in a specific place, and if you didn't have that game, it probably would have been the problem with it mechanically. Story-wise, yeah, I've heard it's less than ideal. From what, charitably speaking, less than ideal. Okay, wait, what's the point in putting the crane over there if I can't, because I can't grapple with it either. Okay, well, either way, I do need to go back up and get the spectral thingy. I have to go back up to the Talon overworld. You know what, there's a save room over there. I should probably go, you know what, no, we're good. I want to get out of here. I want to get out of here first, so let's get out of here. I have used all my power bombs, though, which kind of sucks. Since we're talking about canon, I would like to forgo other M. I guess that's fair. I mean, to be fair, that's how I approach certain games as well. That's actually something I have found to be a rather interesting discussion point when it comes to games and stories and their stories, is that there is actually, to me at least, I think a conversation about what people consider canon, because I think canon is probably one of the most annoying things to discuss in media, because some people just don't need to worry about, like, I guess how would I better put it? It's like, I don't think everybody needs to be like so excessive about it, I guess. I don't know how to better put it. How can I explain? It's sort of like, okay, where the heck am I going? Where the heck is this thing? Well, we have the grapple hook, so we have a bunch of places to go. I could go back to Magmore, but the thing I'm thinking of right now is that when it comes to canon, the thing is that it's based on the interpretation of the reader to the story. And there are some concrete facts, like there are concrete things that happen in the story. And so every story has concrete facts and there are inferences, right? There are implications and inferences, and there are things that are left vague enough that the player is supposed to be the one who figures it out, right? I think too often, I think some players get too stuck in believing they are correct to be able to observe another viewpoint. Which isn't always a bad thing. I think it's good that some people are going to be, you know, very peculiar about their analysis. You know, they're going to be very thorough and very, you know, rigorous in their research, but it can also be kind of frustrating when you're trying to have a discussion in good faith about, you know, something like that, and then somebody's, you know, talking like, well, no, this happened, and I don't know, have you been watching TK and M recently? They're playing Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I did see that. I thought it was really cool. I got to stop in a few times. Ow. Recently, while watching, I had an idea. Yeah, I think when Ocarina of Time, like, Majora's Mask has a lot of stuff that is unstated, which is, like, it's really good. It's really interesting, but it also means that it's left to interpretation. What do you think happened? Because it's I think storytelling is built on text, subtext, and the third layer to me is the interpretation, because to me there's like authorial intent only means so much until you get to the point where the author's intent no longer matters, which might come across as like rich coming from a writer, but I actually do believe that it's a certain point where with games especially that, you know, it's like, okay, we have our intention, like here's our intended storyline. It might not always be the same interpretation to the player. Like, the players might interpret something wildly different, which is not a bad thing. But it does mean that when players have an idea as to what the story is, it might be just really different from everyone else, from what might be very different from what the person who made it thinks happened, you know? I think in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, it's like, oh yeah, there's interpretation there. Oh, that's right. Wait, how do I get more power bombs? Oh, crap. Do I need to go back to the ship because I don't have any power bombs? I think I might have to. Oh, brother, man. How do I... Is there another way to get power bombs, or is it just, like, hoping and praying? So I have to run all the way back to the ship for ammo and go get power bombs? That's gonna suck. I think I might just have to. Yeah. Oh, well. It's very little I can do about that, I'll be honest. How far? Wait, this is the ventilation core. This isn't even the right place. My idea was, imagine a player stops partway of playing Ocarina of Time to Sheik meets Link a few times to write a Link and Sheik BL fanfic. Usually they only go back to the game and get more ideas for their story, only to stop and go back to writing. Oh, so like a player only knows the story up to that point. Like they don't know the twist. They don't know what happens after that point. They only have the, like, the games in an incomplete form. Like, the story is incomplete in that way. And they leave it there. Like, the game's in that eternally incomplete state. And they only partake the story in that way. That's an interesting thing to consider. Because, yeah, that would be... Keep going back and forth for their writing. Like, but I guess the question is the key point that they never go forward from it? Or is it that... Until the reveal? Oh, I see. Whoa. Alright, we need to go back. We do need to go back to the landing site because I need to get myself... This sucks, dude. I need to go all the way back to... I need to go all the way back to get the stuff. Oh, that's not gonna work. I see. What would they do? You're back in like 3 minutes. Ah, I see, I see. Let's see. Thankfully, the gravity suit does make this a little nicer of a trip, but it's not fantastic. Oop. Ooh. Oh god, I forgot about these things. Stop that. Ow. You know what? I don't care. I'm just getting out of here. I'm here to get out of here. No worries, no worries. I will be here. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I can freeze these guys and they go away. I might just freeze this one just so I can make my trip a little easier. There we are. Where am I? That is another thing I am finding I just don't have right now. Oh, this is blocked because of... Can I even go back at this point? I can, right? Yeah, I can. We're good, we're good. Trying to figure out where to go, though. Okay, got rid of that one. We're good. Whew. I do think at least the level design is amenable to having to make trips back through, but yeah, the fact that you need to get ammo recharge to specifically get power bombs does also... Oh, this is new. Ow. Can you... Ow! Fordite door structural integrity. Below safety regulations. You don't say. Ah. Where am I now? Okay. I do think the level design it's good, but man, sometimes ow. I think more specifically it's the backtracking. It's different when you loop, when you make a loop, you know, a circuit. I think if you're going to repeat parts of levels, the most optimal way to do it, both on a designer and a player's stance, is you really want it to be like, you know, continuous looping motions. You want circular motions. You really don't want to have to go back and forth in a linear path. Because circular, at least, you know, generally implies that you're going to be making some sort of lap around the area, you know? Which I think is more agreeable to a player. Oh, this door is non-functional. Okay. Okay, wait. You know what? Before I go running all the way back, is there not a ammo... There is no ammo recharge. Okay. Wait, what was that? What was that? The door here. What is that door? Is that an ammo recharge? You know what? It probably is. I probably was almost about to backtrack for nothing. Let me go back. It sucks that I made it even this far back with this much backtracking, but you know what? That's fine. Because if that's an ammo recharge door, it's worth it. I might have just needed to see the map from a different angle to see the door. I guess that's one aspect of the 3D map that is a little bit awkward, is that As I've learned, even nowadays, we still have not mastered making 3-dimensional maps. I think three-dimensional maps are some of the hardest ones to get down without it feeling clunky or, you know, very, very hard to understand, you know, visually. I think that's just generally true. I don't think it's impossible, but I definitely think that I think making a good 3D map it takes certain skills and ideas that I don't think anybody's really fussing with. I don't think many people are looking at 3D maps as a problem to solve, and more just, oh yeah, well, it'll have these pros and cons and we'll just live with it, you know? Rather than it being something to solve, a problem to solve, it's, well, these are the difficulties of it, so we'll just work around it. I don't know, it just seems a little bit lacking, you know? I think I'm a big fan of solving problems rather than, you know, like just working around them. That's just something that I have to remind myself whenever I'm talking to somebody and they are talking about, you know, like, oh, this is going on, it's really tough. My brain goes to solutions rather than support. Like, to me, support is solutions, you know, like, oh, well, have you tried this? You know, have you tried this? And I do understand, though, that some people do, like, and some problems do not need that. Sometimes it's just, yeah, that sucks, man. Sometimes it's just better to know, like, hey, this is a moment where you go, hey, that sucks, and then you just, you be there for a while, you know? You don't sit around offering a billion solutions. And sometimes it doesn't actually help the problem to try and offer a ton of solutions, you know, it is nice to find solutions for problems, especially when, you know, you're talking like game design, because you do want your game to be the best it can be. And the ways you get that often include, okay, you need to figure out a way to solve this problem. I guess a great example would be with my game right now. One of the problems I'm currently having is trying to get down how I want certain things to, like, the main thing is that a lot of my problems are kind of stemming from, I need outside of advice and opinions on what people think the final version should look like, which I reckon will come as soon as I start doing more. I am going to do more game design streams in the near future. That is on the docket. I need to figure out how and when I'm going to do them. I think the big one I want to do is getting a gauge on how the writing is coming up so far, because I want to. I think the nice thing about Twitch streaming as a game designer is that when I was working on Red Genie, for example, if something came up that was like, oh hey, maybe this could be adjusted a little, it was like, okay, cool. I have somebody immediately looking at it and saying, oh yeah, maybe this could be better. You know, like this part could be really good, or, you know, whatever. There we go. Okay, where's that door? Where's that door that I'm looking for? It's above me. It's above me right there. Oh, it's right there. Oh, I see. Okay. I think I can just make it up there. Just easy. But yeah, I think there's definitely a bonus. It's definitely one of those bonuses to streaming and being a designer that really helps, because it means that I can pretty easily ask for assistance when it comes time, you know? I think with a lot of games where combat isn't the primary focus, you don't have the ability to swap between puzzle solving and combat. It's actually the greater strength of Metroid games and Metroidvanias in general. Thank you, game, for reminding me of the place that I am just climbing up to. Game, it's right. Yeah, I know, game. Thank you. Yes, thank you, game. I appreciate the game patronizing me. I'm right here. I'm in the same room as the door. And the game is like, oh yeah, you need to get up there, idiot. It's like, alright, cool. I do appreciate that. Thank you. I did indeed know that I need to get up there. I just also know that I need power bombs to do it, so I'm hoping this is an ammo room. Oh crap. Man, I'm getting impatient. I know that. But with pure horror games, I think that there's often a problem, which is that you have to rely on anything but, you know, often horror games don't have combat. The ones that do, I think, have a distinct advantage to ones that don't, because if you need to like, you know, I'm not gonna say pad for time in a mean way, just more of a observational sort of thing. Like Silent Hill 2, it's like you could very easily slow down the gameplay a little bit. Just put a few guys in a hallway, you know? It's like it's pretty easy actually. And it's nice, you know, it still feels right, you know? It doesn't feel like it's a cheat or anything. It doesn't feel like it's like an awkward gag. It's like, no, this solidly breaks up certain parts of the game that, okay, how do I get up there? Is there another way? How did you even get to that door? Yeah, because I need the power bomb. Oh god, it's like I really was hoping that was an ammo room or something, but I can't reach it. How does one? Another way? There's the door. Oh man, I'm just like, you can get up there, but the visor to show you is how it's not on your list. Oh, it's the fourth visor, I see. Luke, also, how's it going today? Question, just like maybe an important tangent, but is there an ammo room? Do you happen to know if there's an ammo room close by to this location? Because we have a bit of a problem. And I know what I need. I know how to get through here now. I just... if I have to run... I don't have the game that memorized, right? No, that's fair. I apologize. That's my bad for assuming so. But, because I think the only other way I can get ammo for the power bomb is either to find an enemy that drops it or get all the way back to the ship. Which is that's a bit of a long trip back. I made it part way, but then I was like, oh, maybe I can get to that blue door and use the ammo room. But most crawling enemies drop power bombs. Any of these guys dropped any? Because I've been fighting these spike dudes all the time, and I haven't gotten any from them yet. Okay, do you drop power bombs? Okay, no. You. Underwater foes drop it too? Okay, did that count as a power? That's a power bomb. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, good, thank you. Oh, jeez, okay. Now I can just go back up and just use the bomb, it's fine. Ooh, okay. I don't know, like, I killed a bunch of enemies and they weren't dropping anything. I was kind of worried about that. Well, that could have sucked, so that's good. I think this is where most of my time is going at when it comes to this game at this point, is just how often it is that something doesn't quite make, like, jive, and then I have to work around it. Okay, get right up to it. Power bomb. Nice. Okay. What would the fanfic author do? I have no clue. I'm like, I don't know if they would change their work or if they would just change their reality to fit the work. I have no earthly idea. What is this? X-ray visor. Eh? Oh god, that is hard to see. So it lets you see things you could see anyway without it. Oh my goodness. Scan the see-through walls? Oh, power bomb. I see. Okay. Whew. Okay. Where is this now? Oh, we're up here now. Huh. Going to be honest, I didn't know what to expect. Huh, okay. This place is very strange, I'll be real. Oh, okay, I see. I'm definitely finding that more often than not, this game's layout sometimes just throws me for a loop for some reason. I think some of it might just be the way that it's of where it's expecting you to look, where... What is happening? Oh, brother, I don't need invisible ghosts. I'll just take a wild guess and say that these guys are probably... Oh no, they're just ghosts. Oh no, not that. Am I? Okay, it's just using the power beam. Ah. I don't know why Chozo Ghosts is so weird to me, but why are there so why do they have so many different spiritual things on this planet? They really tether these guys from the afterlife just to be the guardians of this temple. They only take damage from power beam because it's not a natural element. Oh, I see. That's funny. I don't know, it's kind of funny that they only take damage from unnatural things, which I guess that kind of is intriguing because that implies that the power beam just isn't a natural phenomenon in general, not just that it's like... Well, it says the Chozo ghosts are a result of phase-on corruption. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I see. Cool. Very good. Do you find it fascinating how much of this planet is just... Okay, here's what happens when radiation gets a little too hard. Hmm. You know, I just thought about that. That is actually... This room is the life grove, if that means anything too. So they put the ghost in the it's like dying in the living room. Like, you're not supposed to do that. That's not the point of the room. Just that's not how the room works. The fundamental rule of all living rooms. And now you have the life grove with ghosts in it. I swear. They do not believe in the rule of verbal law. Truly, so truly the phase-on really did corrupt their minds. Their madness was truly exponential. Whee! Oh. There we are. Meow. Verbal law is only there to be broke. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Ow. Most all rooms with visible platforms have rain in them. Oh, I see. So you can see the rain splashing out the platforms when... Oh, God. Okay, let's see if I can't... See if I can't actually see what's going on. Even without X-ray, you can access everything around it. Hey, look. Wait a minute, let me see something. How did I not notice that before? That seems like something... That seems like it's very easy to spot, but maybe I just wasn't looking for it. I guess the tough thing is that some of this stuff you wouldn't really be looking for it on a first playthrough, right? You know, it's one of those things where it is there, but if you don't know how to see it, you won't be able to. Most players miss that. Well, yeah, of course. I feel like that would be one of those ones where if you noticed it, you would probably think that there was something wrong with the game rather than being like, oh, there must be an upgrade that lets you see it naturally. Because I don't think anyone would have guessed that X-ray vision would have been on the docket, I guess. Okay, well now I have to figure out where to go next because I have no idea. Let's see. Well, I could go back to Magmore and because we have the grapple beam now, so we could go to Magmore and go to that room that has the grapple spot, which I think it's here. I think it's this one. Triclops pit. I think it's that one. So let's see. Chozo Ruins North. Okay, so that's the closest one to get there. What's the other one? Vendrana. That sucks. Sucks that all the places that get there. Next time you see a tall room with rain in it, that's another reminder for you. Yep. You're right. Let's see. Okay, so Talon Overworld West. Where's that one again? Chozo Ruins, Phazon Mines. I think I want to go... Yeah, I want to go back to Magmore, so I have to go all the way over there. Okay, so all the way back down, and now I can go all the way back down. I think. Unless there's something in Phazon Mines that I missed, which I don't think there is. Because for some reason the Phazon Mines are just weird to move around in. Yeah, there's a door up there, but I couldn't reach it. As I recall. You know what, let's go to Magmore. I think with our new power up in tow, we can do more with it, so let's go. Whee. Down we go. Okay. I think it's this way, right? Does suck that I have to keep checking every time because I don't really remember where I'm going. For some reason, this game's map isn't really sticking with me the same way that the map in Metroid Fusion I at least got down for the most part by the end, and then Dread I think I got down almost entirely. I was able to at least remember most of the connections. Was that Life Grove hits hint triggered not a certain amount of exploration like always, but upon reaching a specific room. Interesting. I feel like the hint system is both very helpful and kind of weird. Because it feels almost... In a weird way, it almost feels a bit pedantic at times. Because of the way it works. There are times where I was actually in the room and it was like, oh yeah, go get the X-ray vision. I'm like, alright, cool, thank you. Yes, thank you. I see the X-ray vision, I don't know how to reach it yet. Always trigger when you hit that room because X-ray is very much required for that room. I see. That makes sense though, but it does still feel a little bit strange to have to... I don't know why, but I feel like X-ray vision feels the most redundant in this game. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just because I don't know... I don't really know how... I don't really know what else I would replace it with, but it feels like X-ray is a weird one. But maybe that's because the scan system already does some of the stuff that... Because there's a beam in Super Metroid. The X-ray beam? What does the X-ray beam do? Because well, wait, that would mean that if I'm guessing by the name, it would imply to me that it's one that goes through walls, and Super Metroid lets you see where blocks are not normal. Oh, interesting. That's intriguing. It's the hint finder. Oh. Funny that then the X-ray vision is a mid-game upgrade here then. Ow. Excuse me. Okay. Still feels like... I don't know, it does feel a bit strange, the scan thing. The neon ability and dread that bypasses it, the scan thing. Yeah, I do like the scan in Dread was really cool. I do like that. I think it might be because I'm going backwards in time with Metroid. That might be why I'm having such a schism. Because I'm used to some of the... Might well be that because I'm used to some of the new stuff in the games that when it comes to learning the older games, it does have... There is a bit of a learning curve. There we go. Expert advisor in this case, part Pathfinder, part help me see where to stand. I feel like it's weird that it's not like the thermal where some things can only be seen by X-rays. You know what I mean? Like it feels like because even the enemies I was fighting, they weren't really. It wasn't really necessary to see them with X-ray. It was just, oh yeah, they're in the way. Which, because we saw the ghosts earlier and it wasn't even that important. Because all the rain rooms have stationary invisible platforms, others can have moving ones. Ah, I see. So the... Oh man, that's gonna make me paranoid though, because that's... The idea that there are just platforms to go up to secret areas that are just in the... They're just there, they're just floating randomly. You'd have to constantly check every room for X-ray... I just realized where one of the platforms is. Because in the area with the Magmore Caverns entrance, I believe there's a... I know there's a grapple thing for sure, but I think there's also a... I think there's also a thing for... You know... Incoming scan data. Oh god. Seismic activity updated. Usual activity in Magmore... Can I just say, the fact that I already knew that I wanted to go back to Magmore, and now the game is yelling at me to go to Magmore feels very funny. It's like, yeah, of course, I know that's where I want to go. At least that one I was able to figure out on my own, but man, next game. I appreciate though the vote of confidence the game gives me in oh Jesus. Okay, I will say fighting on small platforms very hard. Fighting on small platforms when you can just slip into the water, very hard to do. Poor guy. Crap. Yeah, I should. You know what? I should probably take this time to practice using this thing because the next time I use this is gonna be over lava. Oh god. Oh man, that timing is weird. Eh, god, why? Interesting. Yeah, for some reason this is reminding me of... Oh, that's weird. Oh, I see. I only control my lateral movement and I can build up momentum by moving forward and back. But, man. That timing is not going to be forgiving. Yep. Come on. There we go. Okay. I should probably work to get this down before I... There's basically no momentum, just like go when you're at the frontmost. Oh, that is funky. I guess that's something I'm used to with other grapple systems, is having some level of momentum affecting your ability to move. Also true in some other physics engines, it's very momentum focused. Because acceleration and velocity. We're at the hour mark. I would like to say I hope everyone is having a good day. Well said, Echo. Well said. This is very true. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. I hope everyone had a great weekend. I got to spend it where I was working on SMT. I did work on the Shin Megami Tensei stuff because I said I would. The grinding stuff is basically done. I could do a little more. Specifically, there's like I have to go hunting for sutras, like the stat raising things. Or, well, the ones that raise your affinity for elements. I need those. Because I'm missing a couple. Other Nintendo games are the same way, notably GameCube Zelda games about swinging. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. It's weird, because I've played Wind Waker, and I didn't even realize that. That's weird. Huh. Might need to go back and check that someday. I spent the weekend working on stream prep for this Thursday, which was a lot of fun. I've been having a fair bit of fun enjoying trying to learn the mechanics at the highest level, which has definitely been an interesting challenge. But yeah. Then again, I had the realization when you said the other Zelda games, I did have the realization that I've never personally finished a Zelda game. I keep forgetting that fact. I've brought it up a few times on stream, but it just reminded me of that fact that, yeah, I've never actually finished one. Because I played the beginning of Wind Waker, I know that much. And oh, brother, that is awkward. Okay, hang on. Yeah, no momentum means that I have to make that somehow another way. I have to look at that again. How did I... You know what? Let me just clear the floor really quick so I don't have to land into enemies. What do you mean by finish? You mean get to end of full completion? Like I've never. Use the button at the end of the swing. That's all it takes. Okay, let me try again because I need to get up there anyway. But yeah, no, I've never actually like beaten. He means beat the final boss. Like not 100%, not 100% per se, but like. I mean to go full completion. No, like as in I've never actually beaten the final boss of a Zelda game. Oh god, the monkeys! I hate that drop. The monkeys? Oh yeah, in Twilight Princess. You know what's funny? The only reason I know stuff about Twilight Princess is because my brother played it. Actually, also that's kind of part of it. Is that my brother finished. What just happened? What the? Okay, well that was weird. I looked away for half a second to look at chat, and I was like, okay, what happened? What just happened, and why did it happen? I'm very confused. But all of the Zelda games that are in this household, my brother beat those. Because what do you think? If you get too far in the ground point animation, it doesn't happen. Okay. Okay. I need to just let it go when I get to the end of the swing. Okay, there we go. Well, that is very hard for me to get used to. I am very used to having momentum. There we are. Whee! Yeah, the Twilight Princess, that was my brother. And Phantom Hourglass, my brother beat that one. That one had a cool ending. I let me watch over his shoulder. I was able to watch the ending of that. That one's cool. That one's fun. There's... What other ones do we have? We never actually beat Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask or Zelda 1 and 2. Zelda 2 we owned as kids because we had the NES one. We actually owned the cartridge still. Let's see. Oh, I see. Platforms. I'm just gonna X-ray vision this because this is a lot easier to see. Arguably. Ooh. Oh, Manamaha, hope things are well today. The brain is currently trying to understand X-ray vision. Oh. Nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I should be good now, unless... Oh. Oh. Red beam. Well, good I checked anyway. You know, I forgot about that. Hope things are well today. Oh boy. So yeah, I've never actually beaten one. Are there any other Zelda games I own? I'm trying to think. Because there's Zelda 1 and 2, Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. We don't count crossbow training, but I will because it's funny. Let's see, are there any other ones I own? We have the Phantom Hourglass. We didn't get Spirit Tracks though, because I think we both weren't really into At the time, we weren't into it. I think it's funny now, but I never really got into it. It looks fun though. It's trains and stuff. It looks nice. It looks very cozy. It looks like the kind of Zelda game that you'd want to play just kind of like bundled up in blankets or something. I don't know though. Maybe it's got a lot more going on than I am anticipating. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the work in the Hamaha. What other Zelda games can I think of? Link to the Past I never actually played. I think I have the Switch version, right? Yeah. Which I never finished playing because I got maybe a few hours. If you have a Nintendo Switch Online, you have access to A Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Oracle Seasons and Ages, Four Swords and Minish Cap. I remember playing the beginning of Four Swords at a hotel once. And nothing else. I have genuinely nothing else in my brain with Four Swords. And Minish Cap, I don't think I've even seen it before. And then I never got to play the Oracle games. Those never showed up in any... I don't think I even saw them in the stores. And Link's Awakening, never saw that one. Minish Cap is a lot of fun. It looks like fun, though. Like, the little bit I've seen as an adult. I think I saw, like, 5 seconds of it when they announced it for the... Like, I saw it in the Nintendo, like, announcements and stuff. I saw it then. That's when I've seen it. That's about my knowledge of Minish Cap. I know that you get bigger and smaller. That's what I know. That is what I know of the game. Is basically you get big, you get small. It's basically Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, but on command instead of it being the plot of the film. It's a glitch in this room, and one pillar you can destroy has no scan. Wait, pillar? Wait, where? Oh! All right, Luke, hang on. Okay, Luke, hang on. I didn't even get. Wait, is it in that room? Wait, in. I didn't even get in the room yet. Wait. What am I looking at? I would guess it's like obviously the solution is the X-ray, right? And also scan. Not this room, the one I said it is. I said it was in. Oh, I didn't even. What? What? I didn't even know there was a puzzle in that room. Hey. Wait, which room then? Oh, am I losing my brain? Hang on. This room. That's a glitch. Pillar? Pillar. All right, I need to. I don't think I understand. According to what you've said, there are two pillars and only one explodes. I have shot 2 pillars and neither exploded. Did I miss the mark, or is it a... Is there something I'm missing? Specific side to it as well. I see? Only works if you know what to hit. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know this is required to beat the game. Is it weird that this feels like, if I didn't know better, or at least I don't know, this doesn't feel like it's actually productive. Man, health is meant to be spent, I don't care. Is this the correct room? I'm wondering now if this is the right room, because I don't think this room is correct, because I have shot these pillars multiple times. Do I have to hit them, like, higher, maybe? No. It seems like I have to go into that other room, then. See the room name again? Well, the hit marker's in the other room, so let me go check there first. Yeah, because it's over there. Let me go check the room really quick. Hang on. There's another room to check, so let me go check that one first. Before I fire more missiles at pillars, let me go look. Not the hint room. Well, I'm gonna check the hint room first, because I would prefer to do that anyway. I am going to do the hint room first, because I would rather do it. Numerous progress, so not what I'm talking about. I see. I will do the hint room first. I believe this will be... Let's see, so... Oh, I just grapple beam. Well... Okay, can I... Ah! Lava Lake's the name of the room, sorry, not Twin Fires. I see. Whee! At least the swinging still makes me happy. The swinging makes me happy. The swinging does make me rather happy. Let's see. What do you want me to do? Oh, man. Wait, no, wait! Ow. Why does it let you go like that? That feels like such a troll. It just feels like... It feels like such a troll thing to do. Alright, up one more. Right, but I would say, Luke, if something like that comes up, I'm not even in the room yet. I haven't even begun to... Oh god, no. I haven't even begun to partake of the puzzle yet, so I would say please hold on that. We talked about this last time. Thought that was the room, sorry. No, I understand, but I haven't even begun to start solving puzzles yet. I recognize your... And the puzzle is invisible and required. I see. I do understand. It's different when the puzzle has not even been spotted yet. Okay, wait. I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to swing, right? Oh god. Ugh. I do not... I will say that the not momentum thing is killing me a little bit. Problem is there is no hint. I would say then that's a major mark on the game then. That is just, like, categorically the game's fault. If the game has a... God bless America. Okay, what do you want from me, game? What am I missing? Educate me. Alright, game, what am I looking for? I need to look at what the game is giving me and see what the What the hell do I need? Because I moved that platform up, and now I can't... What do you desire from me? What do you want from me? Because I can't double jump after the thing. I've tried double jumping after going off this, and it doesn't work. Come on. Nope, you can't do it. Fox puzzle detected. Oh my god. Can I can't make that. I can't make that jump. Okay. Which one of these is Lava Lake? Okay, Lava Lake is all the way over there. Okay. Well, that's just gonna be a whole other problem. Oh, take a swim into hot sauce. It's delicious. Oh my god, 15 months. Holy crap. How's it going today, Cloudy? I hope things are well. Holy, 15 months though. Holy crap. Man. Got home from work. Oh, most excellent. Most excellent. Man, I will say, I think man, it's been ages. I think it's getting the bottom of the pillar. Oh yeah, let me double check. Let's see. Scan. Does the scan tell me any? Oh, scan. What do you tell me? Rotating lift platforms are in working order. Is there anything else on the scan? Let me get over here. Is there anything else I can scan up here? Lifting platforms. Lift platforms. You not say anything else? I do. The scan. So they work. This is good. Let me hydrate really quick. I need to think. I need a factory reset. Oh, okay. Thank you, Cloudy. Oh, jeez. Man, I will say it's been ages since I drew those the badges for the subscriber badges. I don't think I ever actually explained what they are. I don't think I've ever talked about that weird little like triangle symbol. I don't know exactly where it came from, but also glad I could see the new hat. I am very happy with this hat, I will say. Of all the hats I've drawn, I think this one might be one of the funniest. I do notice that I think there's like a thin 1 pixel white line around the visor. I think that's just because the visor isn't perfectly fitted. I did not fit this thing very well. I built this thing is built out of like this thing's painted trash can. This is just a trash can lid molded into the shape of a hat. Okay, what do you desire from me, game? Ah! Okay. Well, it doesn't work the 4th time I've done it, so clearly it's not that. But why did I get closer? I hate that I got closer that time, because it implies to me that there is something I'm just doing wrong. Also, can't wait to see another Dragoon hat. I'm working on it. This week, I'm actually going to be doing video editing, and the hat is on there. I need to... Might add that to tomorrow's list. I was thinking about doing it Tuesday, but let me add it to... I think what I'm going to try and do is I might just do Kongol's hat, and then... I'll do Kongol's hat, and then see what I can do from there. I think that's what I'm just going to end up doing. I think I just need to settle on just making Kongol work. Okay. What do you want from me? Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm going to try. Okay, I'm going to make a dumb decision. What does thermal look like? Oh, that's not too bad. Oh. Oh man, I thought it was gonna be like when you turn on thermals in a actual thermal vision in a hot area. That's like looking at the sun, man. Okay, I think I see. Okay, why? I let it go at the end. I think it wants me to be on that other platform because it expected me to stay up there after I turned on the thing, so it clearly wants me in there. Okay. Why? I'll be honest, the not having momentum thing just... I don't know why, but if you have a grapple system, you know, like, you can swing around like Spider-Man, and it's not momentum-based, it feels so jank. Come on. Yes! Oh, thank I'll think whatever. I'll think a higher power later. I'll roll a dice and choose one later. I'll pick a higher power to pray to at some point. Swear to G. Okay. Just whatever higher power needs me to pray to it, I will. Just grant me success of some kind. Okay. What is this? You know, I know it said they're seismic towers, but what are they just here to, are they here to regulate the seismic movement, or are they here because it's fun? Okay. What do you want from me, game? Eh? It's just seismic isn't huge. Seismic isn't. Seismic isn't huge. I see. I did not understand the game of this one. Oh, I had to hit the bomb. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I see. I had to lift the roof. Just here to be your platforms and the lore required. I mean, I don't know. It seems like it seems at least like they know what they wanted from them. Is that a rat? I'm gonna kill that rat. This is a tricky rat. Can't kill them. Okay. I do appreciate the chance to roll around on the ceiling like this. Oh, brother, no. 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 I do not like how this is gonna stress me out. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Ooh. What did Spider-Ball use? How about this? I think it stresses me out only because I know that if I mess up, I'm immediately going to the ground floor of lava. What the heck is this? Okay, we're good. This is pretty sick, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we're good. Okay, we're good. Just we're good. Man, I don't know why, but this feels like an actually tense version of climbing around in God of War 1. Oh god. Back off. Be gone with you, strange creature. I will not tolerate the heresy. Ooh, okay, we're good. I will say the spider ball. What is this? This is a major jump from what we were doing with the spider ball earlier. This is a big jump. It's that one power from Sonic Colors slowed down and made it into a puzzle. It is crooked. Also, how's it going today? I hope things are well. It has been a moment. I hope things are well for you, my friend. This really does feel like the Sonic Colors thing, though. now that you mention it, I am thinking about spikes. It's like, spikes! Things are good. Ah, most excellent. It seems like the thing I've understood up recently is that it feels like life is good, and there's just a lot of noise right now, and it's good that people are finding you know, they're finding good things in the middle of all of the crazy. We are still finding ways to be happy. I was trying to continue that thought while I wasn't in lava, but plasma beam. Red beam. How does red beam work? Meow. I don't know why, but it being just like a meow. I like this beam. Red beam does damage. It also seems to be. Let's see. So I need to go towards Lava Lake. Here it is. Okay, so it's all the way over there. So I have to go to my right, and then go through these doors until I find my way. Let's see. Red beam does seem to be pretty cool though. I like the lava arm does make me very happy. It does look really sick. Power beam fires the fastest, wave beam does the best homing, plasma beam does the most damage. It also has a comedic effect of being really fast. In terms of like the laser beam. Or at least it looks fast. I think it's just because it's a long beam. The presentation definitely does it some justice. But what does the charge do? Let's see. Oh, that's kind of cool. For some reason it reminds me of there's a gun in Halo 4, the binary rifle. It reminds me a little bit of the heat that comes off of that thing. You know, because that's a gun that you can feel it when you're firing it. You know that thing is scary. I like that. I like that. That's cool. I like this weapon. Ow. Ice beam, wave beam fire at the same slower speed, and power and plasma fly at the same faster speed. Oh, okay. Yeah, because this one it's just that. HDMI splitter stopped working for a week. Suddenly it's out. It's working again after I got a second one from Amazon. Oh. Yeah, I remember my HDMI, the thing I used for, there was something I used for the GameCube, and I had to go get that replaced. Am I going the right way? Probably. But the thing is a Windows bug. I know that sometimes they just go though. Some of them do just end up going at some point, you know? Wait, did I get turned around? How? How did I get turned around like that? I'm smarter than this. Alrighty. I know sometimes hardware just goes kaput, and it is upsetting though. Like even if it is like a bug or something else, sometimes they just go when they go kaput. It's just sad. It's just sad. It's just upsetting because it's a piece of hardware you use regularly. You know, it's like especially if it's something you use all the time. It's actually not a computer thing, but ow, not a computer thing, but I have a old vacuum that I've been using since I was in, I think it was like senior year of high school is when we got it. I think we might have gotten it later than that, but we've had it for a couple years at minimum, like I think 6 or 7, and it's starting to go. The cable is starting to tear, and it's like oh, but I like this thing. It's my favorite thing. Okay, is this the room I'm supposed to be in? No, this is Fiery Shores. But I think whenever hardware starts to go, it feels bad. There we go. Whoop. Ah! Man, I am not gonna get used to that. I really hope there's not a boss fight that requires me to know how to grapple all the time. I am gonna get killed many times because of it. I can already tell. It does not take any sort of scientific method to know that I'm gonna get killed by this thing. Especially if it's somewhere with lava or phazon. I am going to get killed by this beam. This grapple thing is going to get me killed. Oh, you know what? I should try the plasma beam in combat. Been procrastinating on many things, including reinstalling Linux. Feeling really unmotivated for no particular reason. Yeah, sometimes it happens. I think the weather's different everywhere, but I know that where I am, the weather's been getting rainy. Which is weird, because I thought April was supposed to be the rainy season, but it didn't really turn out that way, really. Oh yeah, that cleans house. That's amazing. I remember being taught how to do Linux stuff at my desk job, and the fear of God was placed in me that day. I don't think anything quite gets you existentially like learning Linux and being a chronic Windows user. It did not make me want to use Linux more. It just made me mildly concerned for the mental health of those who do. Because it's like, yeah, you will have better control of your computer and it will be awesome. But on the other hand, oh my god, Linux is like... Linux feels, for the uninitiated, like quantum physics, like magic. Obviously, it's not that complicated, granted, but to the outside view looking in, it is confusing. Why are these doing this? The hands of the management is all you. Yeah, that's the pro and con to me, is that any amount of data or, you know, any installations, any amount of like anything that goes on that computer, that is all you. And it's like, it is really cool. Oh god. Ow. Freaking, why are there rocket guys here now? Is it because the plasma beam is meant to be like the ultimate equalizer? Which is really cool. I think Linux can do some really cool stuff, but man, it does make my brain hurt a little bit. I had to learn how to use it to, because I had to use it to push up changes to the code to like the master to like the base stuff. Okay, I can just jump this. We're good. Can't recall what the trigger is. Once you make enough story progress, the foes change. You can't recall what the trigger is. I would probably guess it's based on your power-ups. That would be my guess. I would, if it's not percentage based, then it has to be power-ups then, because power-ups kind of are the implicator to progression. Okay. Oh, well, I need to use a power bomb here anyway. Yeah. Or just a regular bomb, whatever. Whatever boats your float, I suppose. Because the thing I've learned is that with video games, sometimes you put stuff in people's inventory just to have a check for progress. It's because it's easy to check inventories. You can just go, oh, look at the list, see if something's on. Because it could very easily be checking, is the power bomb on? Is the plasma beam on? Because that's probably a binary that they could probably save it off as a binary pretty easily. Just, oh yeah, you just Chozo artifact. Oh, that's just the artifact. What? The Chozo artifact. It's my power-ups, but I don't call witches the flag. Oh, for the enemy changes? This is the artifact of nature, the 8th of 12. Okay, how many do I have? Artifacts. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm missing 3. My own HD playthrough, I just knew where it was and didn't even check. Yeah, there's no... Yeah, GameCube, I remember there was no hint system. At least I don't think, but... Okay, well... That is very helpful. Now I just need to figure out where the heck the... Now I need to figure out where to go for... Actually, for a lot of things, but... Biggest one is, where do I go now? Because I don't actually know... Where do I go with all this? Because I have the... We have the plasma beam. There's the red door. Absolutely everything you could explode as a scan, that pillar does not. Weird. Okay. I guess the only thing that is left is the Phazon Mines has that red door we need to go through. Where is it? Here? No. Was it Phazon Mines that has the red door? Well, I know that we needed the grapple to get up here. Or the quarantine, I think. At least I hope so. Otherwise, I'm SOL, because I have no idea what else I would need. Let's see. I know there's a red door in the Talon overworld that I couldn't open either. That was the one up here, yeah? Yeah, it's that one. Okay. So I just need to go back to... Talon overworld then. Okay, how do I get there? Need to remember. I just am not remembering the directions. I don't know what it is. The thing about this place does not save to save to memory with us. I'm not sure why this game in particular is the one that doesn't. I'm not saving things in my mind as well as other games. I don't know what it is. I've tried to chalk it up to level design or something, but I don't even know if that's correct. Basically, I have every power up. You might be able to guess, just explore. Anything you couldn't reach should be open. Oh, okay. So because we have all the power ups now, we can just walk. We can just go check things. I guess that would be my next guess. Then would be check that red door because now we have the plasma beam. Crap. Whew. So I've been working on something off stream. It was actually what I spent my weekend doing. Oh, there's a door over there I can't reach. What? What's that door? Eh. The door over there. Why is there a door over there? Well, eventually it hits tell you where to progress, but otherwise you're free to roam. Ah, I see. But I was working on the Shin Megami Tensei 5 stuff because I needed to. I'm gonna check other visors. Yeah, I need to just check visors overall. I think that's what I need to do at some point, like at this point. What do these things even do? Oh, I can't scan them through the thing. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Man. But I was working on Shin Megami Tensei. I did finish. I said it earlier, but I basically finished grinding. It's just that if I can get some more sutras to boost the affinities of characters, then we'll be golden. But the big one to me that I'm very excited about is that I'm actually planning on... I've actually been working on something to try and unlock the last secret boss of the game. Because I did figure out the requirements for it. It's just a little bit existentially perturbing. And that's fine, because I'm okay with that. What is this? I feel like... It's usually the kind of thing where... Oh, well... Pff, of course it is. It's always the last place you look, you know? Why is this... There we go. Holy... Stop. Why do you have to walk me all the way back there? Take that. Okay, there we go. Okay. I do not like the little jibber jabbers. Okay. Now, where does this go? Is this just a power? Is it an upgrade? I can't speak properly right now. My brain is not functional. But the way I've been trying to unlock the secret boss for SMT, and I don't know if it's going to be possible in the time I have left, but at least before Thursday, is that I have been basically trying to speedrun a casual run of the Canon of Creation. Because that's what it needs. So basically, I'm replaying the game I started streaming with in 2022. Which has been an interesting trip down memory lane. Because the cutscenes are actually exactly what I remember. Because I mentioned earlier that the Vengeance side of SMT Vengeance is a lot different story-wise than the original. It's very interesting going back to the Canon of Creation and getting to see it. Are you going to go for 100% main items in this game? I don't know. I haven't done that for any of the other games so far that I've played. I usually just see how well I can do before the end of the game. If I can get 100 and I'm close enough, I can try for it, but I'm also hoping, you know, knock on wood hoping, but I was also hoping that today would be the end of the game, but I won't hold my breath about it. Because I was hoping to have there are optional ones that are not missile and E-tank upgrades. Oh, interesting. kind of surprising to hear, but the not because it's like it's not a knock against this game. It's more that I would like to be able to go into next Sunday's stream, because next Sunday we're not. I actually am straight up. We're doing a collab, so we do not have the means. Because I have a collab this next Sunday, and then I'm planning one for the Saturday. Ow! 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 All right then. How fast does this kill this thing? Oh, that's pretty fast. Oh. Dang, son. Oh. Oh, there we go. You kind of have to use it like it's a swing. Ow. Oh, that's good enough. That'll do. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, whatever. Good enough. Let's see. But so I wanted to make sure I wouldn't strain to remember what to do with this game by then. So I might skimp on some upgrades if for expediency, but I don't want to. I'd prefer not to. I'd prefer not to zoom if it's not necessary. We will see. We'll see. I think usually I end up with about 80% on a first playthrough with Metroid games. I think Metroid Fusion. You have 12 artifacts. The red text tells you which room each is in. I need to go check that room then. Ow. Wait, don't I have the... Isn't it in the... I'm not mistaken. Isn't it in here? Research. No. Oh, not research. Artifacts. You have the scans. Oh, I see. So, this one? Artifact acquired. Oh, those are the 3 I acquired. Oh, God. I have not been getting the artifacts. Okay, I understand. Invaders are claimed Phendrana as their own. A tower sits atop their fortress. Collapses to reveal a chamber where the artifact of elders held. Oh, boy. All right, we're gonna have to go through that one at a time. Okay. I might need to write those down because it is going to be very annoying to have to pop open that menu over and over again. Okay. All right. Well, we'll write those down when we have a moment. I'll get my notebook on a new page and I'll start doing that. Because that is going to be a lot, I can tell. Okay, let's see. Menu there has a part of the name, a hint along with the rest of the name, and a hint about how to get each. Yeah, I noticed I need to just get the hints open. Oh wow, that 3-shots the... Oh man, that 3-shots them? Oh, that's huge. Okay. That's really cool though. Aha, here we are. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I do not feel comfortable doing that without being able to see the thing. I don't know, something about that just feels very wrong. Okay, and there's the red door. There we go. Oh, it's just a missile upgrade. Eh, it's worth it. It actually one-shots them with a charge. Oh, sick. Okay. Well, the only thing I really need is these artifacts in order to finish the game, we need the artifacts. That's all we really need. So let's go. I think that'll be our primary objective then, is just getting these artifacts. Correct. Okay, so let's see. We have these 3. We have truth and strength. All right, I'll start writing them down because I know it says as much, but let me write them down I have at least a checklist of where to go. Let's see. Elder, Phendrana, Tower. I'll just write down the hint. Artifacts technically the only thing required to beat the game, but doing so without all the other required items is impossible outside of a randomizer. That makes sense. Let's see. Sun Chamber, atop our ruined home. Many chose spirits release their bond to the world. Sun Chamber, so... This one's wild. Sun Chamber. Ruins? I'm gonna put ruins question mark because it seems to be the ruins. He says as much, but Life Giver. Tower within the ruins where light always shines. Life Giver. Okay, Life Giver. Tower, light. Ruins. Okay. Oh, I didn't scan that one. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't scan that one? How did I not scan that? Wait, how did I miss a scan? Grove, alright, so Grove of Life. Alon's. Let's see, so this one's Chozo. Corner. Corner? Corner? Alright, so in a corner, in one of the far corners. Very helpful. Another one I somehow didn't scan. World. Some of the scans only activate after you get a few artifacts. I might be wrong about that. No, that is true, because I think some of them weren't even on at the time. Tall Cave stands at Fendrana's edge. Okay, so the way I'm seeing this is that I need to go to Fendrana. Maybe I need to go to Fendrana first, then? Or I could go to the Chozo Ruins and start there, because the Chozo Ruins are also right next to us. Yeah, let's go to the ruins. Green text is part of the name of the room. Need to look. I notice every room is 2 words. I need to look. I need to look really. I need to look at an example. Tower. Oh, so it's basically just I have to keep an eye out for. I have to keep an eye out for the name of the rooms as well. Okay. I'll be honest, that's a detail I haven't really been paying much attention to. That is a detail I have basically neglected this whole time. Because you mentioned the one room within Magmore, I didn't even realize for that. The map is great for this, yeah. So, let's see. Talon... Heck is it? Probably could... Let me check the Chozo ruins and see how many of these match. Furnace, Hall of the Elders. Okay, so this is the one that I think we need to go to for the Elder one. Collecting Pool. Energy Court Gathering Hall, or Arboretum. Main Plaza, Sun Chamber. Okay, so there's one in here, which I think we got. Wait, no we didn't. The other, it was mentioning, there's one of the ones we don't have was mentioning it. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be one of those aspects of the game where I have to really rack my brain to understand all of it. Okay, so either way, let's go to the Chozo ruins first, and then we can start from there. So it should be fine. Yeah, all right. Whew, okay. We're going. It's a ton of puzzles, just have fun with it. Yeah. I do think on the game design front, I think it's really good. It is funny though that this is basically, I just realized this is basically the same design choice that Wind Waker made. But I feel like it feels like less an offense because of the fact that it's a smaller area, technically. I say technically, it's a smaller area. I haven't even done those yet. Oh, that's funny. Because even though this is a lot to explore, yeah, much same as Wind Waker, much kinder about it. Well, and at least this one gives you at least a modicum of help, you know, with the way that it gives you hints. At least we don't have Tingle. You know what's funny? I don't even think Tingle's the problem. I think it's just the design choice alone of, okay, we're going to... I think it's the design choice of, here, go check out the entire ocean to find this. Good luck. Which does feel like a very bizarre choice, design-wise. Alright, I've had my boy out this, like, freaking hour. I'll send him back. I'm also gonna take the helmet off because my ears are cramped. The only downside of wearing helmets too is for me is I do not do well with hats in general, but helmets I can do better with because safety. So at the very minimum, I can get behind the safety aspect of helmets, but fish do tell you where they are on each island, but there's no central location with hints. Yeah, I am not a big fan of the Wind Waker thing, because that particular like fetch quest feels, it's probably the most egregious one in that era. I don't think there's any if I don't know if there are any that are worse than that. Because that one does really strike a chord in a lot of people's brains. Okay, wait, what is this? Okay, one's to connect over there. Okay, got it. Whee! I do like running around fast with the power ball, with the screwball. The screwball. Really a space ball, you know that? I mean, you say screwball, and I'm just immediately, brain just goes straight to, oh yeah, it's time. President Scroob. Or Colonel Sanders. Your attack is in future entries, yeah. When was it first a thing? I actually do not know. Oh yeah, this is the room I got mad about because I couldn't actually enter. I remember now, I came in here, stared at this, and went, aw. I got a little sad about it. Super Metroid was the first game with it. Oh, and they probably didn't know how to make it in 3D. Which, you know, genuinely fair. I feel like, of all things, it's fair to say that this is... Put it in Prime 2. Oh, how do they use it? How do you use that? Owie. Ugh. I wonder how you end up using that sort of thing, because that seems like a really hard one to control. It's for horizontal and vertical movement. Oh, I see. Oh, I knocked him through the wall. He has been de-rezzed. Okay. There we go. Does deal tons of damage, but good luck landing it. Oof. Trying to think of which game had the... I like the screw attack in the 2D games, I think. I think that's why it's definitely why the 2D games have it right with some of this stuff. Landing is never required. Oh, thank goodness. That's a blessing. Okay. Oh, wanted me to go to the other one. Okay, now I need to go over there. Really fast. Go, 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 go. Yes! Now, where does this go? Where am I? Oh! Nice! This is really not required. But hey, we'll take it. We take those. Energy tanks are always worth it. That's always worth. Okay, where? What do you desire of me now? Ah! What is that thing, though? Like the ball crusher? Ow. Ow. Well, it's a good thing I got that extra energy tank. Truly. What are these machines doing? What do they do? Is it pistons for another machine? Don't get me wrong, I won't question a fun like maneuvering puzzle, but it does make me wonder what these machines even are. You know, just it's a curiosity more than a requirement. Okay, what? Okay, I need to know the why. What? Why am I here? Oh, is this just a shortcut to get back? Sanic levels are even stranger. I can agree. I could agree. I could be inclined. Hooray. I feel like Sonic levels can have some of the some weird like mechanical stuff, but at the very least, it feels like it's serving. I guess that's what it is, right? It serves the purpose of it looks cool and it gives you an obstacle to go around, right? There we go. Okay. Well, that didn't quite... Oh, right. There's that room back... Oh, Tower of Light. That's where we need to go. That's the one. That's the room. The tower. The tower. Yes, yes. The tower. Which you may never enter. Under any circumstances. Why do I remember that line from A Series of Unfortunate Events? The one with Jim Carrey. I don't remember that delivery. Weird. Ghosts? More ghosts? And they really want to get their money's worth out of this X-ray vision. I am kind of surprised they're making it... They're very specifically trying to make you use the X-ray vision a lot. Which is intriguing. Do you ever get motion sickness from 3D games? I have gotten motion sickness from a few things. Treasure ghosts basically start appearing everywhere after you get 3D. After you X-ray, I see. I think I know that VR gives me motion sickness pretty consistently. Not super bad, but enough that it's definitely noticeable for me. Where it's definitely been a consistent enough problem that I've had it happen a couple times now. But I think besides VR, because I think VR cheats a little bit by being a sort of like out of in of body experience. Let's see, how do I get there again? I genuinely forget how to get over there. Just through here again? Is it just this way? It is definitely not. It's the other side. Ah. But I think I know there is a game that's made me motion sick before, but I can't for the life of me remember it very well. I know I've gotten motion sick from a game just watching it from sitting. I think it was because the frame rate on it was kind of awful. I know that games that are running at weird frame rates can sometimes mess with me. And not stuttery frame rates, I actually think it's the higher level frame rates that kind of mess with me. Maybe because I've gotten so used to 60 that anything more can sometimes be confusing, I guess. Okay, what was the hint? It says Tower of Light. Okay, Tower of Light. I have to look. I'll just have to look at the hint. Artifacts, Elder. Tower sits atop there. Oh, wait, no, this is the wrong one. Which one is it? Wild. No. Life Giver. Tower within the ruins where light always shines. Move through the waters there to find the artifact of the Life Giver. Okay. Oh, God. Ugh. Okay. Ah, I see. Oh, this is the door This is the door I couldn't open last time? Oh, it's just right here. There we are. Nice. Okay. Cool. This is the artifact of Life Giver, the 5th of 12. I'm getting these in such a goofy order. It's just whatever I can find, right? Okay. Nice. Can't get up there without gravity suit. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else in here I need to get? No. Okay, we can get out of here. You rarely get them in numerical order. I wonder how much of a nuisance it would be to try and do that. To try and get them all in numerical order. Because that would mean you have to skip some of them. There is something in this room if you want it. Might as well. Let me take a quick gander. What's... Oh, isn't this the room that I got really confused? Oh, wait, you know what? It's up there. Hang on. I'll go look. Big puzzle. Big puzzle. Right here, I'm gonna take a quick gander at it, and then I'll make a decision. Let me get up to the top, though. Let's see. Anything on the X-ray? Anything on the thermals? No. That's not it either. I remember this room because I remember the habit of missiles. Oh, right. Oh, well, that's not it. This again. Hmm. This is a very, it's kind of weird. I will say, sometimes I feel like these environmental puzzles, it's definitely not in my instinct to have to scan everything. I think that's just part of it. Is that I do find it at times hard to remind myself to keep myself focused on keep bringing the scanner out every time. The heck is that thing? Oh, I see. It's just break down the tower until I can get to the top. Okay. Oh, pfft. That was just a bad shot. It's one of the optional upgrades that is neither missile nor energy. There we go. Kind of curious what it is then, at the very least. Oh, I did not need to. Oh, there we go. No cutscene for the second one, just get right to it. Ow. What just hit me? That was weird. I was just like, what the heck was that thing? There we go. Definitely happy I got those missile upgrades now, because now I can fire missiles with some reckless abandon. Put out some poison bomb foes, did it? Huh. Where'd they even go? There we go. I didn't even see them. There we go. Maybe? Yes. This puzzle's interesting. I don't think it's mostly just as long as you spot the walls, it's okay. Alright, so what is this thing? Okay, what did we get? Wave Buster acquired. Wave Buster. Powerful attack uses missiles while active. While using the wave beam, press and hold ZR-A to charge, then press R to fire. Hold ZR for continuous fire. Oh, so it's an upgrade to a beam combo. Oh, so it's like how you could do super missiles, but now you have the ability to mix and match, as it were. Yeah, so it's basically yeah, it's essentially the functionality of the super missile, but on different beams. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. That's a fun upgrade. It's interesting that I thought it was weird that you couldn't do super missiles with the other gun types, but. Just seems to me like it's just, oh, okay, cool. You just need to do something else for it. That's cool. It wrecks foes that are not immune to it. Oh, sick. I imagine so, because because it says it rapid fires, so. Okay, so. I know one of the other artifacts said. This one. It said, that's not that one. Which one was it? It was Wild? Sun Chamber, yeah. So is it? So Sun Chamber is doesn't rapid fire as much as fire continues beam until you run out. Oh, there's anything about helping out. Just try not to overly guide. I press the button. Yeah. Well, I think the difficulty is that this is a weird situation. This is a weird situation though, because it's like, yeah. Also, Emerald, how's it going today? Hope things are well. I'm trying to like... What's that? I do wonder... I do need to try out the beam, though, at some point. Let me try out the beam. Try out beam. Burp. Let me try out this beam. I need to find something to try out the beam on. Which, well... Oh, man, I just realized with all the enemies that are now... Because all the Chozo ones... Stopping in real quick on break. Oh, most excellent. I hope it's going well. Hope things are going well. Where am I going? Is it this way? Oh, it's the other way. I think. Oh, God. Trying to remember how to get to places is very wild. Wait, on break, are you at work right now? Unfortunately, basically everything in Chozo Runes is immune to it. Yeah. Oh, and I noticed that the Chozo ghosts are kind of the big issue, right? Because the Chozo ghosts are... Oh, you know, I just realized I can do this. There we go. Forgot I can just charge beam them into oblivion. Yeah, because the Chozo ghosts make it so I can't really use it at all. And since most of the enemies are going to be Chozo ghosts. Did I ever scan? I swear I scanned that, right? No Chozo war. Oh, okay. I did not scan it. Also, no, I'm not aware. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Brimk. Charge beam with plasma incinerates things. It's funny. It does incinerate. Ooh. At least we're getting... at least I'm feeling like we're making progress. Ow. Let's see. Is this the room? No. I have totem, ruined gallery, ruined nursery. Then I might take... Oh, I am taking the long way to get there. Oh, well. Not much I can do about that. Get rid of that. At least with this is just kind of nice to run around in. At least we have like the leisure of being able to run through this place. It would be nice if I got all the artifacts from the Chozo ruins and then was able to kind of definitively leave the area, but I won't be too upset if that's not the case. If I don't get it right away, that's fine. I'll suffer. Disco Inferno, as they say. You know, I will say, I learned what that actually means in Latin, and it's very funny. I feel like learning what Disco Inferno means in Latin is very funny, because it makes... it makes the entire song of, you know, Disco Inferno, it makes that song very weird. It just feels a bit strange at times, you know? I should probably get rid of those bees. Okay, we're gonna need to get rid of the bees. Bees! We do not... I do not need this many bees. Alright, you know what? There we go. Whew, okay. Good enough. Nice. Oh! I see. Hang on. Scan. Cordite wall. We have scanned the bees. Oh god, I should not have clicked that. Oh man, it's like looking into the sun. Why? Okay, what do you desire from me? Game? Ha. Okay, runic symbol activated. That's one. Yeah, there's two. Proto equals super missiles. Yeah, I always have to take a moment to remember that, because I have dealt with it before. It always slips my mind when I'm at the spot. Thermal. Maybe thermal will tell me. Ah. It did, actually. Uh-huh. Okay, so the other one... over there, okay. I like this exploration stuff, but sometimes my brain has to just take a moment. This game asks a lot of different questions, in my opinion. It feels like it asks questions of the player in ways that I think aren't always intuitive. They're hot because this is electronic locking. True. You. Whoa. Why did I do this? Wait, what? I can blow that up? Ah. Wait, why? Ow. Sorry. Why? I do not. I really hate these things because they're basically invincible. I do not. I'm not liking these. These also their timing feels very alien to me. Yay. Well, that counted, so we'll take it, even if it was awful. Okay. Come on, game. No, game, don't screw me on this one. I just basically are invincible. The point is just to make things harder. Yeah, no, I see it. I see it. Because otherwise, it's just a pretty blasé platforming challenge, so it's not that big a deal. It wouldn't be that big a deal, but... Man, it... I think what makes it worse is just that failure is just so devastating. It does take you all the way back to the bottom when you mess up. Hello. Just turn on the X-ray. Huh. You know, it says I've been here before, but I don't believe them. Oh no, I have. Never mind. Oh boy. At least I do appreciate them reusing areas though, because man, it's nice that they made use of the areas more than once for different boss fights. That said, I am not a fan of how these guys whoa. Not a fan of these guys moving into the fog. And technically do this without X-ray, but boy is it hard. Yeah, I don't need to bother with that. Technically do the whole game, yeah. I feel like you can only do that if you're speedrunning. Yeah, if you're speedrunning. Because you know the game well enough that you can do that sort of thing. That seems like the only reasonable way you could do that sort of thing, is if you're speedrunning. Speedrunners are a whole different breed, man. It is astounding what they are capable of. Where on earth is it? Yeah, I'm liking the speedrunning practice sometimes, but I haven't been able to actually put together enough of a plan for speedrunning to be able to do more with it at this point. I do want to do a stream of speedrunning something at some point. I want to do the Skyrim one, but I just haven't been able to practice enough and get it down to a point where I feel like it would be reasonable. So I'm kind of holding off on it for now. Alrighty, so that's 4. Elder. So this one's in Phendrana. Don't know where that one is. Chozo. In one of Talon's far corners, a grove of life lies. Reveal the pillar beneath the waves. Okay, so it's in a water area in one of the far corners of... I'm guessing that one's the Talon overworld, then? Ruins of our home, a great hall. Okay, so there's a hall somewhere in here. So 2 of them are in Phendrana still. And there are 2 other ones. Okay. Let me check this map. So the Great Hall. Is there a hall here that I missed? Main plaza, plaza entrance. Sun Tower. Oratorium, Gathering Hall, Watery... Oh, Watery Hall. This is the one. It's probably this one then. Let's see. Energy Core, Burn Dome, Furnace, Reflecting Pool. All the elders. Yeah, so we need this one over here, which I believe has missile. Oh, that one has a missile recharge. Oh man, really? Okay, so we need to go there, I think. It's one of these two, so we need to go here. So we basically need to go out the door behind us, and we can go get the other two. So hopefully that'll prove helpful. Excuse me. Ow. I am gonna just rush right through here, thank you. I am just going to leave. Enemies drop so many, I didn't really, there are very few missile recharge rooms in this game. Yeah, actually that is one aspect I have been surprised by, is both the lack of missile rooms and I also think they could have put in 1 or 2 more save rooms. Not a ton more, mind, but maybe 1 or 2 more. Okay, well, those guys are not going to get the fight they want, which is just a shame. To put it plainly, I am just not dealing with that. Thank you. It is not mine to deal with. I don't need that. Okay, there's a save room right there. I should probably go hit that up while I'm here. We have the artifacts anyway, so we might as well hit it. Yeah, the number of save rooms, I feel like they were kind of sparing about it, and it's okay, but it definitely feels like there could have been maybe 1 or 2 more. Because there are some spots where it just feels like unnecessary how much there is, yeah, they don't lock the doors, ghosts are more annoying than sometimes necessary to fight. Yeah, it just... I think if an enemy doesn't lock the door and lock me in with them, I am not obligated to deal with them in the slightest, you know? If I'm not obligated to fight something at this point, I probably won't. Just being honest, I don't really feel like it's necessary. Okay, so what does this one want? Something here. Oh, right, we can go under the water. It's just because we have the gravity suit, that's right. Ooh. Oh. This is not what I thought it was gonna be. Huh. Okay. Not really what I was expecting, I'll be honest. Okay. Okay, can I just say, okay. Standing back here, for some reason this, I think that might have been the one missile upgrade I missed in my playthrough. I will say, I need to mention this. Do you see these 2 doors right here? For some reason, when I turned and saw this in thermal, I about had a mini episode of, like, nostalgia-based panic, because I remembered when we played Shadow of the Colossus, and I remembered the sand swimming Colossus. I forget its actual name, but it's the one that like you check behind you while you're riding on aggro, and you see its eyes just burrowing into your skull. It's like, oh, cool. I'm surprised that that's still a thing in my brain. I only played Shadow of the Colossus 1 time, and that was enough to trigger a fight or flight response. Oh no. Okay, so is it not here? I guess is the question. Is that the question? Let me look. Let me look at the artifact again. Maybe am I understanding properly? No, not that one. Which one is it again? Not this one. Not this one. This one? In the ruins of our home, we honor our fallen elders in a great hall. Chamber beneath the statue. Oh, I'm an idiot. What's this one then? Be the whole hand. Yeah, it's the elders one. I'm an idiot. So it's, which one is it? That's my bad. No, that's just me reading poorly. Where the heck is it then? I was in the room earlier. Where is it? Elder Hall. Hall of Elder. Where's the Hall of Elders? Where's the Hall of Elders? Game? Oh, right, it's over here. Weh. Oxy Man moments. I feel like it's specifically that my brain reads something and says, oh, I should go check over here. I mean, at the very least, this was not a fruitless endeavor. At least the missile upgrade we will take. That is fine. We'll at least take that, even if it's not what I was looking for. At least I got something. Game, don't patronize me. Unique phazon readings analyzed. High levels of phazon found on mobile source. What are you talking about? Oh. Oh, okay. Unique phazon acquired. Okay, so at some point I'll go back down there. Because I have all the upgrades we can go back down to the phazon mines and finish that up. I don't want to because that's a long trip to make for basically nothing. So I think what I'm going to do is get all of the other... I think what I'm going to do first is get the artifacts that I can reach here. First and foremost. All of the elders. What am I looking at here? Ow. Okay, there we go. I will say, at the very least, with the hints, after you get your last main upgrade, it'll just ping you periodically, check the artifact room so you get artifacts. It's annoying. I see. I will be honest, I feel like with some of this, I'm sorry if I'm getting a little bit quiet. It's like I think this is the part of the game where the game expects you to be the most, in a way, introspective, because you're kind of spending the most amount of time just having to navigate the environment constantly. That's okay. I think it's definitely a lot of fun to at least run around this area, but it does feel like it's a lot of room to travel at a relatively low speed. I want to try and use the morph ball to try and make this a little faster, maybe, but you have no upgrades, you can at least do all the shortcuts. Yeah, that's true. It is still a bit of a pain in the neck, though. Oh, is this the room that I looked in once that I just don't get this room? Yeah, I don't get this room at all. I don't know what the point of this is supposed to be. It's the interior of a thing. That's an upgrade. Oh yeah, that's right, because I got that earlier. Need to go over. There we go. That's right, I remember now. Because you need to go this way. Nope, not even about to bother with that one. Not even about to bother with that one. See containers exterior when you take the top path. Ah, I see. Okay. I appreciate this game's candor, but that's a solid no for me, dog. Oh, wait, I need to defeat those guys. Oh. Hello. Yes, I'm back. I don't know why exactly this... I feel like the Chozo ghosts feel like the weirdest... The Chozo ghosts feel weird. I can't quite explain it, but it feels weird. It's a UI opinion you will die on a hill for. Let's see. I'm trying to think of like some good ones. I think one of them would definitely be diegetic. Diegetic menus are good until they get in the way of efficient navigation. But if you can make your menu, or at least the way you interact with the world, the more in-world interaction you have, the better. Fancy fonts are only good if they're legible. Otherwise, they're kind of pointless. Not really a fan of the typography. I am not a big fan of the what's beneath the statue. That's right. Oh, the red beam thing up there. I remember now. Excuse me. The whole UI of this game is diegetic. Yeah, which is, I think that is one of those pieces of this game that is just sick overall. Oh, whoops. I feel like this game does a great job of actually trying to make you feel like you're Samus. Oh, I need to get up there. Oops. I think this game does a good job with the menus. I think this one's UI is just absolutely good. 100%. And let's see, let me think. I'm thinking of other UI things that I could think of that that would make me go, Okay, I screwed this up because I'm supposed to do the red door first. Hang on. Okay, but I think the other one I can think of for UI opinions I can think of. I'm trying to piece it all together because I think if it's an opinion I would die on a hill for. I think one of the big ones would probably be that that menu, any game with more than a couple menus for like the same things, or if you spend more time in menus than you do doing things, I think that's bad. I'm also not a big fan of the UI that covers everything kind of stuff. Call of Duty UI basically makes my brain hurt. I think that's just categorically how I feel about it. I mean newer Call of Duty, not like old one. Old Call of Duty, they did pretty good. Some of it's also the style of the time, which is harder to parse to me. I think sometimes it's harder to separate the style of the time and genuine and, you know, good and bad game design, because sometimes it is really just that they made a style choice and it's not a great style choice, but it is what people were doing at the time. So there's a collection of games that did it. Doesn't make it better, but it does make it at least understandable. You know, if you understand why game devs did a thing a certain way. Okay, what am I looking at? Brain, work with me here. Up there, that's right. I think diegetic menus are much better though, if you can help it. Any issues with Dragoon UI? Not particularly. I think the fact that it's stylized like it's a journal, like a book, I think that's nice. I like that. I don't think I have any problems with it. More or less that it's just like, oh yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, what? Why is that open? Safety shield online, window secure. Can I turn that off? Because I don't want to go the long way to go back, but... How do I get up there, actually? You know what? Just get moving. We'll just get out of here. It's not actually that long of a trip, it's just... Actually, no, that is a long trip. Maybe you did the first time before you had Ice Beam. Oh, you're right. So true, bestie. Let's see. Now I have to remember how I did it before I had Ice Beam. Okay. That also does mean I have to get out of here, though. Hang on. I just realized is the statue gonna move back or... Oh, I'd have to go 2 rooms out to reload it, huh? Well, I might as well get missiles. While we're here, get missiles. Okay. You had wave beam. Yeah, no, I know. It's just Luke, I did recall that part. It's just that either way, I have to leave this room to get it to re-trigger. Because I need it to reset, but I need to go 2 rooms anyway. Actually, by that point, I might as well just go that way to get... yeah, I need to go back out anyway. Because as you noted, there are... Oh, I'm not dealing with that. Okay. Yeah, I remember that I needed to get out of there to reset the room. Are we good now? Alright, we're good now. Christ on a motorbike. Can you, like, how many Chozo died for your sins? Like, how many of you became ghosts with stuff to linger on? Told you 2 rooms out and the enemies are set. No, I know, but like... But it just makes me wonder, how many Chozo died with regret in their heart and Phazon in their blood? You don't become a ghost just because you died. At least it's not how it usually works. I do like their movement, though. It is kind of funny. Also, I apologize for taking the Lord's name in vain. Me and him are cool on cool terms, though. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Good lordy. Why? Why? Okay, wrong beam. There we go. Okay. Let's get out of here. New path has been opened. Yes, it has. I definitely will be avoiding fighting the Chozo ghost as much as I can, though. When you go up there, turn around to the window barrier. Yeah, because the... Yeah, because this one goes up to the... No, this one I recall, because this one the unlock's on the other side. It's on this way. Here we are. Ah. Scan. There we go. Alright, well that'll make the return, that'll make any other subsequent trips better. You forgot to go open it earlier. Yeah. You know, wrongfully so, I did presume that I would not have to come back to certain places in this game. Alon, Overworld, South, East. We'll just go to the East one. It'd be that hard. Whoop! Oh, hello. Nice. Okay. Save really quick because we got all this stuff. Artifacts basically guarantee you'll be revisiting most rooms in the game. Yeah, I guess that's one thing I didn't really anticipate was that the artifacts wouldn't be... I guessed that the artifacts would be part of the flow of the game in general, not you'd go after them after the upgrades are done. Because it almost feels like we're exploring the post-game part of Metroid Prime, and then it's, okay, yeah, then you get to have the final boss. It doesn't feel like the game is still going. Which might be part of my confusion, all things considered. Maybe. That's what it feels like, at least, is that it feels like... It feels like I am definitely... It feels strange. Okay, so there's the Phazon Mines. Do I want to go back to the Phazon Mines right now? I don't think so. I don't think I want to go to the Phazon Mines right now. That is going to be that's going to be a long trip down, and it's a long trip back up, but I have to do it either way, so might as well. You know what? I'm right here. I might as well. At least I don't, once I'm done with the Phazon Mines, I don't have to go back down there ever again, so I might as well just go and do it and get it over with. So then I never have to go back down there ever again. Wait, I should probably... You know, I just realized I should probably go... Ow. I should probably make sure that the... I probably should go make sure that I don't actually have to worry about any other artifacts right now. So let me go to the artifact temple and... Let me see if I can scan anything else to get information about the other artifacts I'm missing. Okay, he's dead. Nice. Okay, let's get out of here. Going the right way. I will at least want to make sure that I have the... If I have all the information for the artifacts, we're good. I think that'd be good enough. Because then we can go about finding all of them at the same time. Charge plasma pretty much one-shots most normal foes in the game. Yeah, it does. I have noticed that. I have noticed. Alright, ship. Where? I don't know why, but I just had the thought that I kind of would like one day to have a gravity suit. I know the gravity suit is always purple, but I would like it if at some point they made it so that you get to end the game in Samus's orange suit. I'm not sure why, I just would like that. I don't think it even has any logical grounding, it's just, I just want it at some point. Okay, how do I... Actually, wait, how do I... Oh, it's up here. Right? No. Yes? No. I got up there earlier, I know that, but I... Oh, it's over there, doy. Fool. It's been a moment. It's been a moment since we went to the artifact room, so I have not... Okay, well... I'm kind of worried that this is going to take me longer than I expected. It's already almost 10? How? Was it already almost 10? It's been 3 hours already? How the heck... How the heck have I taken this long to only get a couple artifacts? That doesn't even feel accurate at all. That feels weird. Okay, we're gonna zoom. Game, open the... I was supposed to say, open the door. Okay. Scan. Did I miss something? No. You scanned 50%. Oh, that's good. Okay. Did I miss one? Not start loading until you hit the door. I thought I hit it though, that's why I'm confused. Now what the... Okay. Scanning, artifact strength has been returned. Okay. Artifact of truth. Okay, let me go through all of these to make sure that I get everything. Aha. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yep. Claim the artifact newborn. Okay, so one of them is, at least one of them is down in the mines. Okay. Let me confirm that I have everything I need. Let me confirm I have everything we need. Let's go check. Okay, artifacts. Okay. Elder, warrior. A room of research lies within the mines. A corrupted invader is trapped there. Defeat this creature to claim the artifact of warrior. Okay, I'm missing one. Where's that one? Pendrana's Edge. Invaders mine the depths. Forge a path through the tunnel of the Great Poison. Phazon Tunnel. Okay. What is this one? Why have I missed one? Is there one here I just haven't scanned? Am I going crazy? That one. That one for some reason hasn't turned on yet. So I guess I need to go back to... I'm guessing now I have to go to Phendrana and get all the ones from there. They're trying to avoid spoiling you. Well, that's weird. Okay. A bit strange, but okay. I think only a bit strange just because I'm already here. But whatever. Yeah, I don't really get it. Yeah. Very strange. Okay. Now we need to... What's the fastest route to Phendrana? It's not like anything in those hints is a huge surprise. I think it's even worse because the hints themselves aren't exactly... You know, they're not exactly telling you everything, right? Okay, so Phendrana. This one's in the mines. This one is... Is this Talon's far corner? Is a Grove of Life. So this one's here? Okay. Talon. Not that one. This one's in Phendrana. So Phendrana. So 2 are in the mines, 2 are in Phendrana. One of the ones you just scanned, you haven't been in the room as far as I can tell. Oh, that's probably why I can't see it. Why it's not showing up then. Okay, so Grove. Okay, where's the Grove? Life Grove. Okay, so it's this one. Okay, so I need to go back up there. Oh, let's see. How do I do this? How do I how do I divide this task? Let's see. That's to Magmore. Back to the room, but you haven't been there and don't have a map. Yeah, no, that's what I'm guessing. No, I can see that, so that makes sense. Based on the logic of the game is produced therein, I see it. Let's see. I'm trying to mentally map out where I want to go. Okay. I think I want to go to the Phazon Mines then. Because I think the Phazon Mines might be just an easy trip, because I already have both of the... I'm guessing the other one is either Magmore Cap... Well, you know what? I have no idea. Problem is, I don't know. But I'm guessing it's I'm guessing it must be the Phazon Mines then. Right? It's either the Phazon... It's either go to Phazon Mines right now and get 2 things, or go to Magmore to get myself over to Phendrana and just finish it up. You know, let's go look. I'm gonna go look. I'll go to Phendrana first. I think Phendrana might be easier, because at least I know Phendrana well enough to know where I'm going. Is there a map room for every... is there a map room for every area? Or is that only some areas get one? Because I know that... Because I haven't really found a map area in every spot. At least not to my knowledge. Okay, we're gonna do this the short version. Thank goodness that wasn't lava. Okay. We're gonna go a little faster. I would like to get... I don't know if I'm... at this rate, I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish the game today. Unless I do overtime, but... I think it'll depend when we're at 11. If I'm staring at there's 1 artifact left or there's none and it's just go fight Ridley, I'm just gonna suck it up and do it. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me that I'm gonna be tired later tomorrow. It's like I would rather get to see the end of this game and be happy that I finished it than wallow in it for longer. Okay, Phendrana drifts north is close. Yeah, that's closer, so I can go that way instead. So, this way. No, he's there. No, wait. Not what I meant. I did not realize I could zoom like that. That's awesome. Okay. Ow. It's fine. Ow. Alright, it's fine. We're good. We're good enough. I'll just take the damage. I'll power through it. I don't care. Check out my iframes. I have none, but I I'll still just power through. It doesn't matter. I have HP to spare. Does feel really stupid to do that though. It does feel insanely stupid. Toasted Foxy. Not even toasted in like the fun way. It's toasted as in like I am scorched. I get to be scorched. Could just theoretically dodge these guys if I'm good at this game. I can dodge. Oop. Oop. Okay, where is it again? That door. Okay. Ow. Okay. So you say you haven't played Super Metroid. I have not. What genre of game do you think we need more of? Funny thing. Is there a room in this game that references it for an upgrade? Ooh. I've not seen that. I'd say I haven't seen the room yet either, because I don't think I've seen the upgrade. What genre of game do I think we need more of, though? Julian, that's an interesting question, because I'm thinking about it. Like, you have seen the room? Oh, okay. I need to look for it later, then. Just didn't pay attention. Well, I also didn't know the reference, so I guess that's fair. Genre of games we need more of. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to pause it, like, because what genres do I think have less games? Let's see. Okay, I do need to read really quick. Hang on. I'm trying to. Let's see. So tower. I think hybrid. I think sports hybrid games. You know, like Rocket League, but there's not many other games like Rocket League that do the whole let's combine sports and weird things. Not many of them. Not many. There are a couple, but not as many. I think those are fun. Reference that in Meridia, there's a tunnel. You explode the power bomb to escape the tunnel. Oh, I see. So let's see. Let's see. I'm looking for edge and tower. Because I think that one's one. I think more horror games that have like the Silent Hill skew, where they're a little bit more on the horror side than the action side, but they still have action. Let's see, there's towers, control tower. Okay. Where's Edge? Andrana's Edge. Ah, it's over here. Okay. Oh man, I chose the worst place to pop up, didn't I? Basically. Yeah. Okay. I clocked out for that? Nice. I think the other one I would say is I wish there were more shorter role-playing games. And when I say more shorter role-playing games, I mean that I guess that's why I made Red Genie the way I did, was because I like the idea of playing role-playing games that aren't really long, that like aren't insanely long. I still, like, don't get me wrong, I love me a good RPG that takes, you know, the 80 hour trek. Nothing you can do about the long trek. Yeah, just have to get through it. Not that big a deal. Ow. Nothing I can do about it. But I think that particular genre of RPG where you can actually realistically finish it in a short period of time. What the heck? Hang on. But let's see, what other subgenres would fit that? So I'd say something like the very traditional turn-based RPGs are also still a lot of fun. Not really. I don't think it would be like required to make something like that anymore, but I like them. I think there's still room for them. Obviously, there's room for turn-based RPGs because apparently Clair Obscur is doing fantastic, which I do hope I can get to sooner than. I hope I can get to it sooner than I did for Metaphor, because, oh my god, I have not gotten to Metaphor yet. I do know that Metaphor is probably next on the block if I can help it. At some point. At some point. I do need to get first through... Because we have Oh god. I know we have my brain just turned off on the redeem, because I know we had a redeem for a series. Fuga! Gee. We have Fuga on the docket. Because I know we're starting Fuga when... After whichever next game ends. Well, I do plan on... I do actually plan on doing... I really want to do the... My brain just turned off. Brain, work with me here. Oh, we need to go to the towers anyway, so we need to go this way. I need to go that way anyway. That's good. But in time, I'd like to do the Voice of Cards, the last Voice of Cards game. Because we have not gotten to it yet, and I need to. That is infernal need, to be honest with you. Because I would like to see that trilogy to its proper conclusion. Because I have talked about playing the last game for a while now, and I need to get to it. That is one where I would point proudly to the older streams and say, yes, if you want to see what Voice of Cards is, please watch the VODs, because they are insane. It's an insanely good game series, and I want more people to see it. I only found it because I saw a random ad on YouTube. It was straight up just, okay, here's a random ad for this game, and it was just like barely like 30 seconds, and it sold me just on aesthetic alone. Because it showed, you know, the cards, it showed the way the story was, like how the story was presented. It's basically a literal tabletop game where everything is represented by cards. Which it may also be me being a diehard Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories fan. That might be part of it, but... Ow. I'm getting out of here. But this is... You want to try out the Wave Buster, don't you? This is a great spot for... Oh! Hey, you're right. Oh, God. Oh man, I just realized. I can do it in here. Ooh, okay, that is pretty cool. The check through this dark is awful. Yeah, this is... I do like this functionality is a lot of fun though. Game? Okay. The thermal visor part. Hey, Bubs, how's it going? Oh, you raid? Oh, hey! That's a raid! Hey, Bubs, how's it going today? I hope things are well. Holy crap. Can somebody shout out Bubs for me? I am currently in the middle of... Where's the enemy? Where's the enemy? Hmm? Thank you. Thank you, Luke. Wow, things are good. Hope everyone's doing well today. Thank you so much for the holy crap. Hope things are well. Oh god. I'm ODaM, I make many things, for those who don't know me. In any case. What were you playing today? Let's see. You're playing... Well, it says retro. What were you playing today? I'm intrigued. Mario Mon. Oh, the, Oh, it's the ROM hack... Well, I don't... Is it a ROM hack, or is it just like a fan game kind of thing? I know it's basically Pokemon, but Mario, right? As I understand it. Oh god. How was that? I've seen some sparse gameplay of it, but it's a ROM hack of Emerald rebuilt with Mario assets from the ground up. Holy. I remember seeing some gameplay of it, like a little bit of it, but not like a lot. It's a blast. Oh, that's awesome. Well, that sounds fun though. That is really cool, though. That's sick. I might need to look into that. That sounds awesome. I think the devs did amazing. Oh, excellent. Most excellent. That's what we want to hear, though. You know, that the devs did... I hope they're proud of their work, then. By the way, if you need to do your post-stream care, please do so. Please make sure you do so. But thank you so much for the raid again. I want to make sure I thank you properly. Where am I going? Is the... Lights are not back on. I just need to go up here because it says the tower. It says one of these two towers has the artifact we're looking for. Yeah, I gotta get going. Unfortunately, never get to stick around long after most of my streams. That's okay though. I'm just happy to see you again. It's nice to get to see friends again. Thank you so much. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I hope that I don't drive them too crazy with my game dip. I'll have to raise usual, my dude. Well, it's nice to see you again. As I said, I'm grateful to see you. I'm always grateful to get to see the cool people that I get to meet and hang out with. All right, double tap. Oh, helps you are playing one of the best Switch games ever made. I will say it's like I've had issues, but I do like this game. I complain, but it is certainly not out of malice. It's mostly just because I keep getting lost. My sense of direction in this game is somehow very poor. That is much more that's user error, as they say. Where am I going? Where do I go up? Oh, yeah. My footing is really poor in this place. I think that might be... I think I'm starting to see what's causing me the most issues, though. Is that I think my balance in this game is very poor. Because in a lot of 3D games, I can at least sort of keep my footing. You know, I kind of understand intuitively where my body is. For some reason in this game, I just don't. Let's see. Can I make that jump? Yes, I can. I 100% can. Why did I not try it earlier? Yeah. Alright. Now then. Okay, so that's the save room. I should probably go get myself some extra HP. It's like Samus is short in Prime. I feel like it's also that a lot of things in the Metroid universe are just freakishly tall. I mean, heck, even Ridley is just stupid huge. Basically no reason. Well, that one's on me. I had the lights off. I do think this vision does make me a little bit... not motion sick per se, but like... how do I put it? It feels like this vision is the closest thing to me of getting that weird feeling, you know, that sort of disconnect between body and mind. That's what it feels like. It feels like there's a slight dissociation between me and my movements when I'm using this visor for some reason. I think it's just because of the way that it fuzzes the screen, you know, the effect, the overlaid effect. I think for you guys, it just kind of looks like everything's blurry. It kind of looks like everything is blurry, and that's what it feels like to me. Maybe that's what's causing me such a schism, perhaps? Okay, it said... what did it say? Let's look again and read. Let's read. Elder. Invaders have claimed Fendrana as their own. A tower sits atop their fortress. Collapse it to reveal the tower where the artifact of Elder is held. The tower? Okay, let me confirm that there's not another tower I'm thinking of, right? Control Tower. East Tower. There's no other towers, right? Fendrana Canyon. No. No. Okay. So it should... operative word here being should be just somewhere in here? Or somewhere outside? I'm guessing it's Control Tower. I'm guessing Control Tower. If I was guessing, it'd probably be Control Tower is the room I need to go into. Okay, let's pop out. Thank goodness we have this now. Oh, it's that thing. I think it's that tower right there. I think that's actually the one I need to knock. Those two are the ones I need to knock out somehow. Okay. There we go. Okay. Nice. Okay, is that it? No. There. What do you want from me, game? I'll check here first, because this seems the most promising of the choices. Maybe. Maybe. This is the room. Alright, I will say, I think I needed that. This is a hard puzzle. Yeah, this one... X-ray, maybe? Oh man, this is... Hmm? I'm like trying to figure this all out. I think this one I'm gonna try and... Hmm? Okay. I think this one I definitely want to try and get on my own, because I feel like this one is like... 100% want to solve it. Yep. Let's see. Okay, so there's upper rooms. Why are there shields here? Maybe this is just maybe it is so that you can't skip it? Maybe there's... Wait, wave one? Let's see. Doink. Ah, there we go. There's a large fuel cell attached to the base of this one. The radion basic outer case of the structure appear damaged and unstable. Aha! There we go. Okay. Just knock the tower right over. Oh, I see. The caver, a caver's best friend. The hole that's barely a foot apart. Look at that thing. Down I go, I guess. Okay, we're good. Wait, how would the Chozo know? Wait, how would they know to set it up like that? Okay. How would they know to set it up like this? Because that kind of implies that they at least knew well. Wait, alright, how do I get out of here? Uh-oh. Okay. Well, that's awkward. High levels of phazon found in mobile source. Okay, yeah, I knew that one. Knew the puzzle will be solved before things were even set up. Like, as in when you first played it, you kind of had the inkling as to what was going to happen. Whee! Alright, there we go. Okay. Well, that worked out pretty well. That one was really... That one at least made some sense, but it's more or less just an observation skill check. I feel like that's what most of these feel like, is that it feels less like a... that one feels less like a puzzle, more just how good's your perception check, you know? Which I do not think is a bad thing, but it does also feel... It feels different, you know? It feels like a different sort of problem-solving thing, rather than being strictly a matter of, oh, can you solve this difficult thing? It's more, can you find the thing that solves this thing? Do like it, though. I can jive with it. At least. The key is, as long as you can jive with it, it's good. Okay, so now I need to run all the way to Fendrana's Edge, which is, I think, this is going to be the pain part. I feel like it's the travel back and forth that is kind of causing me the most grief. Because this definitely feels like... I think the constant back and forth travel is what's kind of getting me a little less... It's not the happiest thing for me to do, you know, where it's like... Because we're kind of constantly running... Oh, it's the other one. Oops. Game, let me out. Ah, for the love of crap. Oh god. Oh my goodness, why? Yeah, these enemies are... I feel like this... I feel like trying to do this fast is just going to be frustrating, but man. I do wish I could go a little faster. Okay. I do think that the trips back and forth have been a little bit frustrating. But I think that's more because it's a lot of backtracking. You know, the puzzle, they knew how the Chozo could see the future. Oh, I see. I had to reread it again. They knew how the puzzle would be solved before things were even set up. I guess that's fine. It does feel... You know, that is probably one thing about this game that I am starting to realize is a weird plot thing. Not necessarily that it's like, you know, it's wrong or, you know, there's anything to, it's just an observation. How do you see the future and still get yourself like nuked? Well, not nuked, but like, you know what I mean? It feels a lot like you just simply would not have that happen if you could see the future, you know? Oh, wait. Me out. I want out of here. Okay. I will say general color blindness with weapons in this game, limited feature sight. I could see the meteor coming, but not what to do about it. Well, see, that's what I mean, though. I feel like the ability to see the meteor in the first place would kind of preclude... You could see Sam's coming, but not when. I see. I don't know, I guess it's just weird. I guess it's weird, because I guess it's also because I don't have complete knowledge on what they mean, you know? That I understand they can see the future, but it is curious to me when a group of people can see the future, but not... I guess it kind of makes me wonder, is it because it's not actionable information, like you're not allowed to, or is it that they saw enough of the future to say, oh yeah, I probably... messing with it any further might be a problem. You know, like the idea that it's kind of like the grandfather's paradox in a weird way. Like it's, if you mess with the future after you learn the future, will that future ever actually happen? I think it's just not enough actionable info. I think somewhere in my brain, I just kind of view it as, it's like to me it would make a lot of sense if. Okay, where am I going? I'm going that way. Crap. I have the grapple beam and I can't do anything with it from here. But it does make me wonder about the Chozo and what they were doing. Put his meteor heading the way. All right, winning from what direction? Shrugs. I guess that's also the problem too, right? It's like, I guess that's just it, right? If they have only vague information, then that's one thing. But if they can see down to like a reasonable metric, I think that would be on them. That one feels like it's on them if it's a reasonable metric, but I don't know. I mean, then again, not every Chozo was particularly on board with the prophecy stuff. Case in point, Ravenbeak. Because Ravenbeak was just like, yeah, cool. I know enough to be a menace, and that's about it. And he didn't want nor need more. Alrighty, let's see. What does it want from Phendrana's Edge again? Oh boy, brain is still trying its best to keep moving. Research, Chozo. Not that one. Spirit. Seek the unseen entrance to the top. Yep. Okay. No, I just had to reread it. Don't worry about that. Thankfully, no, don't worry, Luke. That one had a readable. I think when it comes to that stuff, because it has readables, I can check that myself. Thank you though. Alrighty. Why? Kind of confused by that. That one feels like, okay, what's the business with that? I do wonder why sometimes the grapple does stuff like that. It's only visible unaccessed alcove on the bounding box on the map. Okay, let's see. Where do I want to go? What the? Wait, what? What did I hit that time? Did I hit my back on something? If they're expecting me to try and do like a grapple jump type thing, I don't think they know what their grapple does. Okay. Am I able to turn around? No, God bless America game. Hit your back against the wall. I swear. I feel like the grapple in this game is probably one of my... I think it's... I don't know, maybe it's just because grappling in other games feels kind of natural in my brain. Grappling in this game is not great. I'm not a big fan of it myself. God. God dang it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this. Grapple in Super Metroid was even worse if you can fathom it. I would rather not. I'd rather not think of that. That's awful. You know what's funny is that I just think of all the other games that have a quote-unquote grapple, you know, like swinging from something. It's funny to me that one of the few that I can think of that's genuinely good all the time, I think was the way that the Uncharted games did it. I think they did a good job with it, because they usually made it physically based. Eco did it really well too, I like that. They did swinging on the chains and stuff. Go on my way to use speedrun tech to avoid using grapple, because speedrun tech is easier. It's wild when the speedrun tech is just easier than the in-game tech, you know? That's crazy. Oh, I have to go over here, I see. Okay. That makes more sense. Alright, up we go. Dun-dun-dun. Alright. There we are. Ah. Creature, please stop. Whoop. Hey, there we go. Nice. Oh, what is this thing? Power bomb expansion acquired. Oh, okay. Where's the thing then? This room has snow. It's like rain, but not. It is really like rain, but not. Huh. Well, this is not the space. Oh god, X-ray with this is heinous. What I want? I do not get back in the bigger room and you'll see why I said that. No, I'm looking for it, but I don't see anything. I thought the X-rays would show me, but I don't see anything. Yeah, just... yeah. Actually not invisible platforms you're looking for. What the... Oh, not even a scannable. Nice. I don't know, that one feels like I didn't really earn it. Eh, whatever. Doors, it's mine. I'm taking it. We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here. Just carte blanche, get out of here. Okay, let's see. I think it's also just because that is weird. That's weird. I feel like some of this is just weird. Like, it just feels like, okay, what? How are you supposed to figure all this out? Okay, so there's two in the mines, one in Talon, and one I don't know about. Very weird room indeed. Yeah, just... Okay, what's the fastest way to get out of here? So we need to just go. Magmore Cavern South. Okay, so the closest room to get out of here is Magmore, so we'll go that way. Ow. Which way would be faster, though? One... Okay. Door is visible on thermal as well. Hmm. Oh boy. I feel like I'm getting a little tired just because this game feels like... It feels like this is a lot of... It feels like a lot of backtracking. I'll be honest. It feels like a lot of backtracking. Which is fine, but it does kind of, I think, sink some things a little bit. Because it's a lot of time spent just running from one place to the other. To get in and to get to and from. Which is, I think, it's a little egregious on the backtracking part. Because there's not a whole lot of other ways to get to and from areas. I did like how Dread became very interconnected. I think that's from years of understanding and experience in Metroidvania style games. And like Metroid in general, but Metroid, you know, the Metroid style games definitely have evolved over the years. Though I do think this must have been a necessary step in the evolution. Like, without this, I don't think we'd have those later Metroid games that are really good at this stuff. At least from what I see. Walking simulator. Yeah, I feel like this one, I feel like it's only at this point in the game does it turn into, I am simply in transit. And the rooms become... Did I miss the elevator? I did. God dang it. I feel like this one, it's more that this game becomes less about the journey and more about the destination the more you're playing. If that makes sense. Like, it feels kind of like I have stopped actually taking in the rooms I'm journeying through. And I'm just more focused on, okay, I need to get out of this room to the next one to get to this place or to this place. Why on earth? And that's not a fantastic feeling to cultivate because I'm trying to fight it as best I can because it makes me like, you know, I'm missing all the fact that this game looks great. It is a great looking game and it also has some really cool level design, but it's also, I think the way that it's built just kind of turns it starts to blend out the parts of it that are really cool because you're too focused on getting to getting to a point rather than being focused on wanting to, you know, partake in the place you're in. I think especially if you're really hoping to get to see what's at the end of the road here. Why? Ah, God. It's worse because I know I keep making dumb mistakes, but it's genuinely sometimes frustrating when I'm moving, and I don't know why some things are physically based and other things aren't. Like, I think that's what the grapple beam kind of gets me, is that the morph ball is very physically based, whereas the way that the grapple beam works is not very physically based. It's not built on physics because there's no momentum. So that's weird. It feels like an inconsistency, but I know it's just, you know, it's a matter of just how they designed it, but it does feel inconsistent, right? At least that's how I understand it. Okay, back down to Magmore. Okay. Trying to think. So we go down to Magmore, and then Grapple and Super Metroid has physics to it. See, I think that makes more sense to me because that I don't know. I think when you're swinging on a rope, it makes sense. It makes more sense to have, even if it's basic, if just basic pendulum movement, right? Okay, we need to go to Talon Overworld, so going that way. Okay. It's a better part to it, yeah. I think it's because whenever I'm swinging on ropes or doing stuff like that, I presume there to be physics, and it confuses me when there's not. Ow. Okay, there we go. Ow. Just get pinged on the way through. Bum. At least the music's a bop here. I mean, the grapple's so hard, I simply don't want to use it. Yeah. Well, it's like, I feel like it's sad when you see an ability and you do like the concept of it, or you like the idea of it, and then when they make it, it just doesn't work. That always feels sad. I feel like some games feel like that to me, where I understand the concept and I think that's interesting, but I go to the execution and it feels sloppy at best. Where am I going again? Oh, this way. Doi. I get lost so easily in this place. I don't know why. I'm still not 100% sure why I get so lost in this game. Wait. I wish I knew why I get so... why the level design here just confuses me. Because none of it has become truly familiar. I recognize some rooms individually, but Magmore Caverns as a whole doesn't feel quite right to me yet. After all this time, it still doesn't feel quite right. And I can barely hazard why. I wish I had a better grasp as to the reasoning, because it feels like something that I should have a reason, but I don't for some reason. Oh, brother, I forgot. I have to... Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I have to travel across Talon to get to the Grove. And... I don't want to. The other thing I'm not really sure about is where to go for where that last one is going to be, because there's one I'm missing and I don't know why I don't have it yet. Because for some reason there's the one particular artifact that's missing on the list. Ow, don't care. We ball. The arm of my chair is so messed up right now. I don't know why. I feel bad because I got this chair more recently and the arm on it is really screwy. It's not my newest chair, but because I was sent another one. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I have a chair. My office chairs are weird. They're not. I feel bad because my oldest one, it kind of started going kind of gross. I'm like, okay. Started just kind of slowly falling. I'm like, okay. Understood. This chair is going. Do you think ergonomics is a big part of gaming that people don't really focus on all that much? At least from my understanding, it feels like ergonomics is something that people don't talk about in terms of actual design choices. At least in my eyes, I think some devs are cognizant of that sort of stuff, but not many. A lot of that is just because I think it is probably one of the weirder fields in gaming, is making something it's like making something comfy, which is a very a very hard metric to get, I think. Because it's hard to make something ergonomic and universal, I think. Because you need to make something that fits the hands and fits the body well. When it comes to sitting positions, you know, you want something that feels... that keeps your back upright, but not strained. One size fits all. It's really hard to make one size fits all. Like, genuine one size fits all, and it actually works, you know? What is happening? I think actually making a good one size fits all is hard, because I think there are very few controllers that feel that way, in like where it's anybody can pick up that particular controller type and it feels 100% right for most people. And even then, if you make a controller that can be modified to do that, you know, like you make one that can change shape to fit exactly your hand, exactly the person. I don't know how many people would buy it because it'd probably be prohibitively expensive. But I don't know. Part of it's that I don't really know if there's a good way to do it without it being, again, prohibitively expensive. And then there's the issue of what does that mean? Because you want something that doesn't... You specifically don't want to strain the hands. You know, you don't want to put unnecessary strain and tension on your body. That's the general first rule of ergonomics: is you want to reduce strain of use. And the other thing you want to do is improve efficiency, you know, improve usability. So it should be an improvement to have it, and it should bring with it less physical and mental confusion. I think ergonomics also leans into the like readability. You know, it's part of UI. I actually do think that part of UI that most people don't consider is that controller design is part of UI. Like the design of the way you play the game is part of user interface. It is. That's just something I was taught at college that I deeply understand and agree with, is that when you design a game, you're also considering how the player is to interact with your game, which by extension means you're going to be thinking about control schemes and how you present those control schemes to the player. And I think that there are certainly a lot of ways where games have made mistakes on that regard. I think one of the big ones to me is haptics, is, you know, like controller vibration. Because I think some developers forget that it can really mess up a controller to be vibrating for too long at too high an intensity. It was actually something that, it was actually one of the things that I complained about with Jump Force, was that Jump Force would rattle the bumpers of the controller. And that sort of thing it feels so awkward. Not to mention that it's bad for the controller, because it kind of shakes the controller in such a way that it kind of messes with the internals after a long period of time. So you can only play the game for so long before you have to kind of turn it off or like slow down in game to not mess up your controller. But I think there's a lot of ways I think that UI can be considered. Going back to all the UI talk, I think a UI hill I'll die on is that too many game developers are built for PC first and don't consider how their game could be universalized. Which it not just in that they don't build for console, because that's the only thing that would affect that. I think of control schemes like accessibility options, you know. I think that also comes down to gameplay as well, is that if you're not at least considering how your gameplay would be taken by someone who, you know, say like somebody with slower reflexes, or like they have one good hand or something. It's like, okay, how do you make UI that is really good at communicating, that you don't need all of the information that it could provide for it to be effective? It's why subtitles, I think, if you make subtitles with bad fonts, or it's too small and it's hard to read for anybody, that's just petty and nonsensical. Because the subtitles aren't just for people who, you know, it's like for people who want to have the Japanese voices on and have the English subtitles. Like, no, it's also for the people who just want to play the game, you know, like either the hard of hearing or deaf or the... But also the people who live in environments where they can't have loud things on, you know? So it's key. I think that's part of... Because user interface really it means everything that the user uses to understand the thing you made. That's why it's user interface. It's part of the human interface interaction, you know, or HCI if you're doing human computer interfacing. And it's key to get that down in a way that is universal as best you can, and it's like all good communication. It needs to be concise, efficient, and at the very minimum, like, you know, well handled is how I would put it. I like to say well handled, but let's see. How do I just want to approach that level. Okay, I think it's this way. Up we go. Oh, well, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, it's 10:30 right now. We're going down to the Phazon mines. I don't know if the end of the game is going to be long enough for a full stream. Kind of worried, though, because I think it is, but... It does mean that we'd have to go 2 weeks without playing this. Half wondering if I should do this as a video instead. I kind of wonder if I should... like, you know, like, wake up tomorrow morning and first thing I do is go and, you know, like, go and record the... Go and record this. So if you have leftists for a full stream, you're bad enough at the boss fights. That's the thing, I don't think I'm that bad. Let's see, what did it... Oh, I see. Scan? No. So we might have one more. So that means that it won't be next week, but the week after, I guess? I'm that bad, or was it my first go of it? Chozo. And Talon's Far grows a grove of life lies within. Reveal the pillar beneath the waves. Okay. I might need to go back to the mines so I get that last one too. Last boss fights are hard. I see. Alright, we'll have to figure this out. I guess we might just have to do it that way then. It's just, it'll be 2 weeks, but we'll finish this. We'll then finish this. I don't think... let me think. I'm trying to picture... Are there any other games on the queue right now? I don't think so, are there? Because I know that there's... I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think ahead. Because I know that we have Fuga on the series queue. Do I have any other games on Sunday as, like, queued up? Do I? I should have it written down if I do. Let's see. Those are phone numbers and appointments. That's Legend of Doom that somebody was talking about. Let's see. Those are covers. That's series. Yeah, that's Fuga. No, I have no other Sunday queue. Okay. So... Okay. I'm just trying to plan ahead. You know, I'm trying to think about where this is going to go next. So I think this game we're just gonna have to... It'll just have to be we wait until the next time we can play it, and then we'll just go play it. That's fine. And in the case, and then so there will be a week interim for this one because we do have the collab next Sunday. So yeah, schedule. I guess I should do schedule stuff while I'm thinking of it. So next week, this next week is... Oh. So Wednesday is Legend of Dragoon. We're getting close to the end there. I am very curious... Oh god. Ow. I am very curious how that's going to end. And Thursday is Shin Megami Tensei 5. Theoretically, could be the end of the game. It could actually be the, like, genuine, this is the end of the game stream. I'm not gonna call my shots before I make them, though, because I think every time I try to call finale, I am wrong. Even though I'm pretty sure I'm right on this one. But we'll see. We'll see. But this next Sunday, the 11th, we are going to have a collab for the first time in a while. That'll be cool. It'll be Repo. We're playing Repo. I've been wanting to do 1 or 2 streams of Repo just because I think Repo is very funny. I am a big fan of the game and what it does because it's really funny. I appreciate it. Okay, reveal the statue. Okay. It says reveal the statue beneath the waves. It's over there. It's right here. I know that much. I know it's this thing, but what is this thing? Oh, maybe it just needs a super missile? Oh, power bomb, maybe. There we go. I just needed power bomb. Alrighty. Interesting. Very interesting design, all things considered. That one's not a bad puzzle. I think that one's pretty good. It's just kind of like, okay, cool. Get the power bomb. Use the power bomb to open the thing. And did you get this one on first visit since it's an X-ray visor room? Wait, but don't you need the power bomb for it though? Did we have the power bomb at that point? I do not remember. Okay, so... Okay, I need to ask a question. It's a bit of metagaming. I was here for it. Hey, this one I do need to ask. Is the other relic the only thing after it was plasma? Yes. Okay. Alright, I do have a question that is... I do have to ask something about the relic that we're missing the information on. Is it in any other area than the Phazon Mines? If it's in the mines, then we can brute force it a little bit, but... Only a little bit. I'll see your list again. Here, hang on. We'll pop it open really quick. It's... Let's see. I don't know which it is. This one. So, between nature and world. So there's newborn, spirit, worlds, blank. Nature, Chozo. Warrior, life giver, wild, elder, strength, truth. Yeah, I don't know which it is either, so... That's the problem, is that I don't know if I want to go to the Phazon Mines not knowing where it is, come back up with 11 of 12, and then find out I have to go back down into the mines. But I also don't know if I want to have to run all the way back to the artifacts thing, turn in the current set of artifacts I have, and then hope that they give me the information I need. Because that seems like a bridge too far for me, to be honest. But a lot of that's just because I am feeling the fatigue a little bit. Have the IGN list up right now? Okay. What was the one before it? Let's see. It was nature. I'll like leave this list up for a moment so you can, if you need to, pause stream and like grab the name really quick and then, aha. Okay, what area is it in? Because I think it's in Phendrana. Oh, of course it is. Oh man, of course it is. No idea why it's not scannable. Yeah, I might need... I think it was just because for some reason... I'm guessing that it's because they wanted it to be like a certain time or something. Okay, well either way, I need to get back to the near Phendrana's shores. A temple stands. Temple's in green. Okay, so so it's with a temple area in Phendrana. Wait, why didn't I just go up to Chozo Ruins and just go up that way? Wouldn't that be faster? It would be faster. I just realized it would probably be faster if I went through Chozo Ruins to get there. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it would be fast. I think it would be faster now that I think about it. I think it would be faster for me to go through Chozo Ruins and just take that route to go over. Wait, this is the Phazon Mines. Crap. Wait, no. So if I go to Phazon Mines, then we can do this then, and then I can just... Well, it's 15 minutes. Well, we can do the Phazon... We can at least go into the Phazon Mines. Whether or not we finish it finish it today, that's whatever. Okay. Where's the nearest save room, and where am I going? Good lord, I forgot how far that is. Record the hint in your notes, you could do it later. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Let me write that down, yeah. I'll write it down really quick. Near Phendrana's shores, a temple, underline it, stands, thaw, frozen waters flowing from Eldor to find sun. Okay. Wrote it down for later. Should be able to read it. Alrighty. Alright, where's the nearest save point here? Over there. Okay. I think this game's greatest tech movement is just using the ball to move around, but even then it's not a perfect move because even... Yes, game, I know. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Okay. I'm gonna go save. Okay. I think the goal right now is just to get to the other... I feel like we just need to get down to the two artifacts and then we're good. No, alright, game, yes, thank you. Thank you, game. Okay, where's the thing they want me to do? Where are the two artifacts? That's the real question. Okay, let's see. Warrior. Room of research lies within the mines. Corrupted invader is trapped there. Okay, so that's the guy we actually have to go fight. Newborn. Invaders mine the tunnels and greed. Forge a path through a tunnel of the Great Poison to claim the artifact of Newborn. Okay. Tunnel. So tunnel. Phazon Tunnel is what I'm guessing it's called. Central Dynamo access. Omega research. Leak control access. Ventilation shaft. We have to I have to look through really quick. Hang on. Can't get that one right now, no matter what it says. Let's see. Where do I... Alright, I guess the real question is where do I need to go to get out of here? It seems like it's... that door. Try my best to let my brain run a little bit. I think the only thing I'm a little worried about with this is that it's going to be a lot of... It feels like most of this game's time feels like it's spent just running from place to place. I don't know, it does feel like a lot of running to get from one end to the other. Because you can't go too... I do appreciate this game for not letting you go too fast, but... It does mean that if you have to make any sort of trip, you know, back and forth, it does kind of stink. Because it means that you're kind of stuck having to make, frankly, a very long trip. Hello. Why? I feel like the progression of this game is also very strange because it's just... It does lack the storytelling that Fusion has, where it feels like, okay, things are motivated by something. Because it feels much more like you're just kind of getting the things rather than having logic behind it. I think the introduction of the one character, the robot, thinking of the robot guy, I think he's definitely a welcome addition when it comes to trying to figure out where to go and how to get there. Because at least he gives you the Adam. Yes, I do love Adam. I think a lot of my... I think it's because Adam fills in the context, you know? He gives you not only a reason, but he doesn't just give you reason, but also a logical, hey, here's probably why you should, you know, do the thing. It's like, Samus, your mission. And I appreciate this game for making Samus more of just like a lone gun, but I do think that it misses a little bit of that motivating force that makes it so that the flow of objectives makes more sense. Because some of these like places we go and end up feel more like the game's logic more than the logic of the logic of the space itself. Right, Fusion, there was no such thing. I feel like it's different in the era of instruction manuals, when you would have an instruction manual to help you figure out where to go. It just sort of went places without any narrative. Well, that's the thing. They also had the instruction manual more. I guess with this game, if I had the instruction manual on hand, it would probably be a lot more. There'd probably be a lot more context for me. Down I go. And I think it works well enough that we don't need a ton of narrative, just like, oh yeah, Samus is here now, sort of thing. But we got that in the instruction manual for a bunch of the games, so I guess it's one of those things where it just feels like, how would you adjust that without the manual, but you just can't. You know, lore on the walls here is basically the only non-item description text that's ever been in a Metroid game. It's kind of interesting though to consider, right? That like this is like the first lore-heavy game in that sense, where this is the first Metroid game where they were really trying to do world building, or at least like any hard world building, right? Not that they didn't do world building before. It's more like the world building before this was of a much more like, it was a much more like oh yeah, let's just imply stuff world building, which is actually very well done, but it's interesting to consider, right? That the storytelling changed because of the medium and how the medium itself evolved. Okay, where am I going? Yeah, I think I'm kind of wondering though what I do wonder what we're dealing with here. In some cases, like design-wise, because it feels like some areas feel a lot less overt. Okay, they died. Oh, they fell in the Phazon and died. Oh god. Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh wait, how did they copy the plasma beam already? Oh, I had it for like, well, I've had it for an hour, it's fine. Actually, I've had it for more than an hour. Pretty sure. Yeah, this place isn't dangerous at all. 2 people fell in the Phazon and they were dead within 5 seconds. That to me is a little concerning. The fact that landing in Phazon alone was enough to kill him in like 5 seconds, that's wild. Phazon's is deadly to basically everything but Samus and Metroids. Even for Samus, I feel like it's just because she's built different, and that's not really an excuse. Can I touch that? Destroys your health if you stand on it. Yeah, no, I guessed as much, given that it's giving me that warning ping, but I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that there must be an upgrade to let me get in there, because there's no way a door's there without me being able to go in it. So now I need to go find a way to it. Let's go do that. Does the most damage over time of any material. I guess that makes sense, given that it's basically turbo radiation. 10 a second. Yeah, that is insanely fast. Okay, let's see. What are we looking at? So that's the door to the way we came. Oh, I see. I need whatever radiation protection I need. I can get. That must be how I get in, because the... Oh. The magma's 4 a second. And even that's enough to make me panic, so the fact that 10 a second is what they do is crazy. Okay, let's see. Oh god. That's not scary at all. I went the wrong way anyway, but okay. Yeah, I do think that the I feel like ow. I feel like this game in particular, God, sir, you suck. Okay, I need to get an angle on this guy so I can actually get rid of him, because this guy's gonna annoy the crap out of me. Oh, power beam. Okay, I don't think he can see me anymore, so that's good enough. Up we go. Ooh, okay. We're almost at time though. Alright, you know about other beam combos now? Yes. No. Okay, we're good. Oh, he's dead. Holy crap. Okay. You can super missile those guys. I will say, I always forget about the super missile move in general. Just because I don't know what it is precisely, but... Oh, no. Oh, okay, I'm just down here. Okay, we're good. Let me find a platform that's stable so I can... There we go. I keep forgetting about the super missile, but I think it's because it's R and... because I've been using the right trigger to shoot for this for the most part right now, so I've been kind of using the wrong buttons to do the combo well, because I have to adjust my fingers to fit on the Joy-Cons in a certain way. It's not a natural fit with my hands for some reason to do both a bumper and a trigger press at the same time. Oh, hello. Oh, this is not good. Whoa. There we go. Ah, I see. Talk about confusing. On Wii, shooting was B, missiles were down on the D-pad. Oh, so you have to press down on the D-pad and B. That's a little weird. Yeah, that is weird. Wait, where is this going? Magmore Caverns. Wait, Magmore Caverns? This connects to the Magmore? How? Phazon Mines West. Why does... Okay, but... Okay. Well, in any case, I'll take this blessing to go and get myself... I think I'm going to use this time to get to the save point. Oh, I see. I understand now. Okay, so now I can clear that. So now I have this. I have the shortcut. Okay. Okay. I do need to get to that purple door because I would like to go. I'm gonna go save. I think we'll need to finish this one. We'll need to do one more stream and finish it another day. This would have classified as a series, technically. I did not mean to stand on that. God dang it. Well, in any case, but I wanted to play this game because I frankly just wanted to get to it because it was, I was kind of sad that I didn't get to play it until a certain point. Let's see, is there a save room near here? No, okay. Okay. But we need to, we'll finish this. We will finish this. We'll do one more stream of it. Hopefully it'll, I do wonder how people finish it in extremely fast times because this game feels, I think it clearly has to be like ball tech, you know, using morph ball in ways that allow you to break the game or something. But my goodness, it does not correlate in my brain to think of that. If you know where everything is, yeah, that's also part of it. That is also a big part of it, is just knowing stuff. Out of bounds is a huge thing in speedruns. Is it a huge thing in this speedrun, though, is my question. Alrighty, so we're gonna call it for tonight, because I did tire myself out. Yeah, we have one more. Yeah, this speedrun. Oh, I see, okay. Interesting. I might need to look up a speedrun just so I can see what they do to break this game, because it's gotta be crazy, right? Alrighty, so thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by and couldn't stay to the end. So, this week, Legend of Dragoon, we're in the end game, it's getting big, and Shin Megami Tensei 5, if I have it my way, this will be the last stream of Shin Megami Tensei 5 on Thursday, if I have it my way. Otherwise it might be one more, but I don't think so. I think it'll be this next stream, and then we start Fuga the next week, I think. But we will see. And then Sunday, Repo collab with friends. Both new and old, so looking forward to it. Ooh, okay. Let's see about rating again. I'm trying to get better about rating out when I can. Who's on right now? Let's see, there's Sig again, who is playing... Oh, he's still playing Dragoon, so that's good. Let's see. Couple people I know. Let's see. I want to raid somewhere different today. I want to raid somewhere new. Yeah, that's my objective, is always to raid somewhere different every time. It's nice when you get to raid somewhere new, because you get to meet new people, hang out somewhere. Let's go... Oh, someone's playing Pokemon Legends Arceus? They're on day 12 of a Donathon. Oh my god. You know, they probably need to pick me up. We will go there. Alrighty. Now whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now and thank you so much. I'll see you soon. I will at least take us to the menu, though, so you guys can listen to the sick music before we raid. We did save already, so that's good. I want that cool menu music. Alrighty, there we go.